Good morning, happy Good Friday to you. Not just any old Fridays, it's happy Good Friday. Why am I here? Is this where we finished?
One screaming cat rolls in like screaming R2-D2. Hello Paul and chat.
I'm confused. Why are we here? Your crew is stressed. What's going on? Did we just think something? What happened last Sunday? My head's been reset. How are we doing anyway? Hope you've had a good week. You finished here. Alright, why are they all stressed? I've only sunk 3,000 tons. There are 3 interactions. Did we load up on everybody?
I love cheese.
Oh, I'm not sending a diver. We've already done that. They've probably got cheese on it. Give it to, who loves cheese? Jake. Give it to Jake.
Damn brother. 5.5 years of being subscribed to this wholesome but craziest and nuttiest community on Twitch. Only seems like yesterday when we first met. Let's keep this wonderful relationship going, shall we? Also have a great Easter weekend, folks. Nuts.
Purple Game Dude, thank you. Thank you for 66 months. And Jake, thank you for 95. Jay Bowen with 52. Valencia with 500 bits. Screaming Cat rolls in like screaming R2-D2. Thank you, Valencia. D Camel with 70. And Raided with a party of 6. Thank you very much, sir. Maximus with 23. And Bolly with 30. And Bit Too Fast with 123 months. Digital, thank you, 35 months. Right, so why is everybody a bit stressed right now? Operate the radio. What's going on here? When was that from? Convoy in Square AN735. Smoke cloud in AN766, medium speed. I don't know if these are old messages or ones I've already acted on. Right, where's the marked area? Ah, yes, okay. I vaguely remember what we was doing. Didn't we, instead of sinking
Good morning,
these guys...
Paul and chat. Hope everything is well and happy Easter to everyone.
Normal. Instead of, what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, yeah. Instead of sinking, didn't we just step on board and scuttle it? I can't remember. I don't seem to have much in the way of torpedo storage. That way. Been hooked on this game after watching the live stream today. Nice. Malta, thank you for 15 months. Mikey, thanks for 53. I suppose we better head off that way then. We've still got some mileage to do here. Quite a lot of it, in fact. I am concerned about torpedoes, though. Why did we not have many? Did we use a bunch of them? Gamer Adam, thank you for 2 years. Big Drama Drew, thanks for 22 months.
2 great years subbed to a great streamer and community nuts.
Enjoy the new sub badge. Thank you for 2 years, Gamer Adam. Specializations... Okay. Alright, well, we'll start moving, I guess.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
A few days ago, the food of my monitor... Samsung G9 broke. The monitor crashed on the table and broke, of course, after warranty ended. Well, I don't think a warranty would cover accidental damage, though, would it? That's a different thing. You need insurance for that, not a warranty. Warranty covers defects in manufacturing and that kind of thing, whereas you need insurance if you drop something and break it. We fired a load of torpedoes at chasing corvettes. I'm not sure what we only sunk 3,000 tons, so I don't feel like we did. Tuscan, thank you for 88 months. It won't let me accelerate time until we get far enough away from this thing. There we go. Corvettes don't count towards tonnage. That's right. That's right. We sunk corvettes, but they don't count towards it. I remember now.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Didn't we outrun a massive call with depth charges? I think that was over here somewhere, wasn't it? We did do that, but that was before we got to this, I think. Oh, hang on.
Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Single merchant spotted in square AN199, slow speed, southwest course, zigzagging. Why would it be zigzagging? 3 fan miss. 1 tube runner, didn't pursue. Oh, he was evading this guy. AN199, let's have a look what that is. Also, I think it's an option. Gameplay. There you go, stop. I want it to pause if we get a message. AN199, that's up here somewhere. That's here. Southwest course, I think he said. Is that what he said? How do you get to your messages? I'm only used to doing it from here. How do you get to your messages when you're... Like, where's the option? J for journal. Ah, okay. Right. Slow speed, okay. Southwest course, zigzagging, 3 fan miss. So, we don't know exactly where it's going. But... if we assume that it's going something like that, quite slowly, I'm wondering if it might be worth us doing that.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Let's see how far the hydro goes.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Horchraum besetzen.
Voltrack, thank you for 57. Trembo, thank you for 43.
Auf E-Motoren.
Come on, there we go. Hydrophone, let's see if we can get a contact. If he is in this area, we'll pick him up. SG, I'm hoping he's coming this way because he's on the southwest. If you get him inside this box, it'll count, won't it? I think we just have to sink them in this area. Nah, I would have picked him up by now.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Feels like it's a dead contact.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches
Convoy
Ziel
in square
Gebiet informiert.
AN519. Pursuing 10 steamers distinguished. What? Northwestern course. AN519, where's that? 5. Ooh. Yeah, that's no good to us. If they're heading northwest, they're going to miss this box. I think we better leave them.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein
Several
mögliches
wider
Ziel in unserer Nähe
separated
gemeldet.
smoke clouds in the square AN274. Sending bearing signals. I think that's just them, isn't it?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Merchant ship heard in square AN278. Hydrophone operator reports medium speed, northeastern course.
Wir sind auf
No good.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, they're outside the box. No good.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Why is...
Alarm beenden.
Peilung 5
Auf die
Grad.
Stationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen
Wait,
die
what?
Sieger um.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
What's pinging us exactly? Holy smoke, where did this come from? How has that managed to get right on top of us? They set off an alarm sped through. Yeah, because I thought it was related to all this noise over here, not something we were driving straight into. I don't really see this as a good situation right now. There's a warship heading right at us. I suppose we better dive and turn.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
It said smoke on the horizon and you ignored it. Yeah, because I genuinely thought it was talking about this other... we were getting so many messages. I didn't realise we were driving straight into something. Oh dear. Well, I don't see this as particularly good.
40 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
This is, no, it's not fine. It's anything but fine.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Keep varying our depth. Why is my guy not on? He's in the command station. He's in the command station.
Kurs setzen.
Right, I need to know how far it is
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
down to the surface. 8 to 9 meters under. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of depth. Right, so what point do we play dead? That's the question. You still wreck you that? I'm aware of that.
SquirrelPlus.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
But what I'm looking at is how far are we able to go down? How far is that? Closing in. All right, we'll keep moving.
Schneller, schneller!
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Speed low.
Aktuelle
90 Meter.
70 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Aztec geortet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
Tauchen auf. 55 Meter.
75 Meter.
Torpedo Rohr 2 geortet.
Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Well, he's depth charging.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Tauchen auf.
Right.
90 Meter. Alle Maschinen
Now we just go all stop.
auf Blaulicht schalten.
Blue light.
85 Meter.
Silent running. So you get a whole lot of explosions, and then we stop dead. And then they start listening again, and they can't hear us. They think, did we get him? And then we just sit there, 90 meters down, and wait. Yeah, I think they're exploding stuff over here. They think we're over here.
Beträchtliche Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
If I close the bulkheads, won't they hear it? I'm trying to stay quiet. Comfy Cool Man, thank you for 30 months. Think they're moving on.
90 Meter.
They've basically lost contact.
Direkt über uns. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Zeigt uns
Wait, why have we got a leak on board?
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Guessing we take a bit of damage. He is actually fixing this, isn't he? Was stuck on the ocean floor for an hour after getting depth charge yesterday and limped back to port. This is not good. The sailors are in a critical state. The sailors are dying on board. Stabilize them with a radio man. Dying?
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Wait, who the heck is dying? Oh, he's given a med. They must have taken damage. Damn pet, it's not going to be nice, is it? Seawater fresh. The problem is, we need to use the pump, really. And the radio man's currently in op. Oh yeah, we're basically sinking, aren't we?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I think we're toast. That's what I think. I think we are toast.
Kurs setzen. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe
Yeah, we're very deep. That's why we're popping. Why are we unable to rise? Why are we unable to rise to the surface? Yeah, but we can't pump the water either, so we're basically... The only way out of this is to go full speed and try and rise, isn't it? We've lost all buoyancy. We can't pump it. We're too deep. We took on too much water because of the hole. I can't get rid of the water because we're too deep. We can't pump above 100 meters or so. So yeah, I think we're toast. I'm driving along the ocean floor trying to get the bow planes to tilt us up, but I think we're just too heavy. Pump ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, we're done. Blow all emergency ballast. How do you do that? Oh, I think we're hitting the surface going up. Need to get the right depth. Come on. This whole situation was an accident. Everything's broken. You can click on the valves and they give you an option. Where are the valves exactly? I've no idea where they are. Ballast tank number 1 filled with water 100%. Valves. All the ballast tanks are flooded. Blowing tanks, it says. It's too dark to see what's going on outside. I think it's safe to say that we're toast here. Right, should we just go back to the end of Sunday? Right, lesson learned. When it says alarm, smoke detected, don't ignore it. Yep, that was a warm-up. Right, let me get rid of all that. Go back to a dive schedule. Stop direct orders. Condition normal.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tanks
260
anblasen.
Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I'll be on the blooper reel. It's interesting though, isn't it? If you end up in a situation where you take damage, you take on too much water, you can't get rid of it. You're at depth, you can't pump the water away effectively enough, you can't get the buoyancy, you're done.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 5 Grad.
You end up in a little feedback situation.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung.
Convoy moving away. Yep, that's fine. Don't care about them. Is that what your nan used to say to you, Egregious? If you don't succeed, load the save. That was good advice. I didn't realize your nan was a gamer.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Wir
Tanks?
sind aufgetaucht.
Tanks? Here? That's a bit worrying. She was full of good advice, she was. Did your nan write any memoirs? We should all read her memoirs. Memoirs of Egregious Nan.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alright, speed up a bit now. Ooh, merchant ship. Hang on. This is different.
35 Grad. Über ein mögliches
This is
Ziel in
different.
diesem Gebiet
We've
informiert.
got something closing in. One unit closing in. And one unit's 43 nautical, but we don't have the bearing. I think the one that closing in sounds good to me. Let's head that way. Broadside, thank you for 11 months.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Okay.
Schraubengeräusch.
It's
Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Hang on, my headset's died.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ah, there we go. I can hear myself now. My headset just, the battery just randomly died and I was talking and I couldn't hear myself. Where did that signal just go? Come on, give me a lock. What are you doing?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Convoy in A735. That's miles away.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Come on, give me a lock.
Schraubengeräusch.
There we go.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
That is hardly moving towards us, is it? Closing in. Hang on a minute. If it's heading towards us, but it's gone from here to here, then it must be traveling like that. 43 nautical.
Could the long weekend get any better? F1 and 3 days of streams. Thank you for the awesome streams and videos, Scrove.
Thank you, Dyslexic Hacker. Thanks for 62. Let's go back on the schedule.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
Okay, so maybe more like that.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
16 to 26. Lovely.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, it depends what you've got, what you use, Larry. The different ones have different blind spots, don't they?
Auf
Let's get a
Seerohrtiefe.
ping on him.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad.
Come on, get a lock.
Schraubengeräusch.
There he is.
Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Keep
5
up
to
the good
10.
streams and videos on YouTube, Squirrel.
Thank you, Mad Jackie. Thanks for 2 months. 5 to 10 nautical. This game looks good. It is good, David. Once you've got over the learning curve, it's great. I want to get myself in a position where we can get a visual on him.
Alarm. Handelsschiff in Sicht und konzentriert, Männer. 40 Grad. Wir schaffen das.
Why is there an alarm? Is it because I've got a visual on him? There he is. There he is. Can't ID it yet. Off to watch Colonel United Torpedo Crew. Lol. Right, let's get over there then.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alright, what do we reckon? Single funnel. Visuals are not great. I think I see the island bit there. I think that's an explorer. That would be my guess, explorer. You agree? Game sounds a bit low. I can turn it up if you want. Thanks for visiting Dureval. Just got it yesterday, still learning. I have U-boat as well. It's definitely a learning curve. Thanks, Jasper. I'm going to recognise that as an explorer. And then we're going to calculate its velocity. Doop 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 doop. Oh, that's probably copyrighted. Tall funnel. So what are you saying? You think the middle mast is missing? What, you think that's not an explorer then? Is that what you're saying? That would be 8 knots if it was an explorer.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
I don't think it's a tower. I mean, you are correct. I can't see that middle mast. What is it then if it's not an explorer? Is it a bell? Can't be a bell. Could be a bell.
Torpedo Inforohr 1 gewartet.
Maybe it's a bell. Should we go for bell then? Madge, Jackie, thank you for 2 months.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
The small variations in the design. We'll still sink it. It's carrying a British flag. Seven knots.
Schutzunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
$64 degrees to port. I'll make that.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6. 4. Bug links.
It's really difficult to see in this daylight, but I think it's that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
2,838 meters.
9 Meter. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Yeah, that's about right.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 8, 1, 8 Meter.
$70.3 to port. That's about right.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 0, links.
T1 or a T2? We'll use a T1.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Is the max you can zoom in? Yeah. Because on realistic settings, you've only got one level of scope. There's a gameplay setting where you can zoom in even more. But it's like cheating.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 2, links.
Waiting for the gyros. Come on. Depth 3 meters. Is that too much? Why is it taking so long to stabilize?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 4, links. Los!
That took a long time to stabilize. I'm a little bit worried about this.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
Yeah, it's missed.
20 Sekunden.
That's totally missed.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It's gonna go behind it.
Fehlschuss.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I see we are still being the bad guys and sinking innocent ships. What scumbags we are. Skros.
Innocent is a perspective, Chris. That's annoying. Why was that way off? Something was miscalculated there. If its speed was wrong, or we ID'd the wrong ship, that would definitely explain it. Does that look like an Empire Bell? I don't think it does. That doesn't look like an Empire Bell. It looks way more like an Explorer, which is what I said it was. That's annoying. Where's my, Thank you. Right, Explorer. Speed. Don't trust Twitch chat. Yep. Exactly, Vash. It had Explorer written all over it, and then certain people whose name I'm not mentioning but they're staying very, very quiet said it's not an Explorer. I ain't calling them out. If you want to volunteer, that's up to you. Right, set that 8 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Set that.
Aktualisieren.
3,400 meters.
3, 4, 0, 6 Meter.
That can't be right. No, that is about right. Blimey. Right, angle on bow. $91.2 to port. It's about 91 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 1, links. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Oh, is it the fog of war? Is that what it is?
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Let's try again.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That looks a bit more promising.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
I think that's a hit. I hope it's not a dud.
Einschlag.
Look at this guy just casually walking around. Look at him. There's a massive explosion on the side of his ship and he just carries on walking like... I'm sure it's fine. Not really my problem, is it?
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Tanks blasen.
Tanks? I can't believe there's tanks here.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
The dark hull on the light deck screwed up the recognising the class.
Alarm beendet.
Oh, it's gone already. That didn't stay around very long. Yeah, there are aircraft carriers. As the war progresses, you start to get problems with aircraft and stuff.
Sinkendes Wrack. Direkt voraus.
Kurs setzen.
What on earth is... Oh, is that the ship like this?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right. Wreckage.
Anderer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung.
Replacement parts, medkits.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We don't want them. We'll have you two. Freighter. Do you want to go for a dive down? Go for a cheeky dive? Did we have a diving expert? I can't remember.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Why are they tired? Stop being tired. Right, let's send the ensign down then and get him some XP. Come on, Gustav, you can do it. I don't like going underwater. You'll be fine. You get some XP, Gustav. I'm afraid I get claustrophobic. Get down there and find some stuff, Gustav. Oh, there's a British flag. What's this? That's... Why is the flag like that? That's really strange. Where are we? Gustav is, open the bulkhead of the deck house. Move down to the engine room. Come on. Slowly walk to XP, my friend. Galley cargo holds where it's at. View the transported goods. Ooh. That's a lot of medkits. What's worth more money, the medkits or the replacement parts? I can't remember. Because there's replacement parts on the surface. Or we can get medkits here. I am worried about the ship we just sank, though. The last time we sank a ship that was full of medkits, it turned out to be a friendly. Or did it? Was that a Norwegian ship at the time? I can't remember. Yeah, if I knew which one was worth more money, I'd either go back to the surface and get these. It had a British flag. Oh, it was a neutral. This is a British one though, isn't it? So this is fair game. So what do we think's worth more? Yeah, it had the Uni Jack this time. I think it is fair game. You can tell a 5-stack either way. How long does it take to move? 20 minutes. Is he good underwater for 20 minutes, do we think? Yeah, Gustav's alright. Turn to the surface. Wreckage. Two replacement parts, okay. I love how the ship is just sat perfectly like this. It's hit the surface and then just sat there like that. Because that's stable. Come on, bring it on board. Don't leave it there. Why are they not collecting it? The water here is this deep. It's not very deep at all.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Really? We'll see.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Depth under the keel is 50 meters. Rubbish. Right, we've completed the mission, so we can either head back or transink some more fuels. Now we've got some torps left. Come on. I think
Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
we push on a little bit. Let's see what we can find.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
43 plus nautical miles. Blimey. Out there somewhere. We have no idea which way it's heading.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Okay, he's definitely moving. So we think maybe... something along those lines. We come to the surface.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
You could try and sneak into a harbour and kill ships in dock. I tried once and it wasn't good. Well, why are you suggesting I do it then? I tried to do this really dangerous and foolish thing. It didn't work out. You could try and do it. Yeah. Oh, maybe I couldn't.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
Oh, for the content. Let's just go to Portsmouth and have a look around for the content. Come on, where's he gone? Are you on high? Why are you in bed? Listening room? No, I don't want you listening for stuff. Why are you listening for... Where's the hydro room option? Oh, he's in the hydro. Why are you not finding anything then?
Schraubengeräusch.
Finally.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
16 to 26. Maybe he's on more of a northerly course then. Interesting.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What speed do you reckon he's going? What speed can we do from the surface?
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Top speed 13, 15, 16 knots. We're doing about 15, aren't we? Wolfland, thank you for 10 months. If you get an ensign on the engines with a major, then you can use flank speed. Oh, is that why flank speed's not there? Interesting. I think 15's probably enough. We're doing twice his speed. Just trying to remember how we do this now. I think it's that. And then we work out the... You know what? I was eyeballing that, but it wasn't that far off. 146. About that for an intercept, roughly.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung 315 Grad.
We actually see him. I think he's going a lot slower than we thought he was. Oh, that's more than one. That's not one at all.
Just imagine sailing into Portsmouth and being like hello, and the entire Royal Navy just turns around and starts firing their love at you.
Yeah, but Chris, think of the content. We better go to periscope depth at this point. I reckon we can do a very cheeky hit and run here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Come on, give me a hydro on that.
Schraubengeräusch.
There we go.
Handelsschiff.
One unit?
315 Grad.
How can that be? How can it be one unit? We just saw there's a whole bunch of them. I'm sure we did. No, I don't want that. Get off the observation periscope.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 335 Grad!
Calm down, calm down.
Alarm beenden!
Everybody calm down. The captain already knew that there was a ship out there, and you just found out, and what do? You start panicking. Let's not panic. It's like being back at school, isn't it, you know? If you hear the fire alarm sound, nobody run down the stairs, just walk calmly. Alright, that would explain why the intercept was wrong, because he's not heading the way we thought he's heading. He might have changed direction. Get rid of all these dots. Alrighty then. So, let's assume we get about that. We can go over that.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
But go through your Hunt Showdown players. Yesterday I watched one where Sean absolutely defies the odds. Did you watch the one where the clip where Sean basically misses and I start counting the misses? Like, I get killed and he's like shooting a guy and he goes miss, 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 miss. I think we counted 12 or something. I do remember the one where he defies the odds though. That was funny. He was like running around stabbing people in a basement. Do you mind showing off the difficulty settings you're playing on? If I can remember how. 75% realism is what I'm on. Basically, I turned off expanded sailor management because I can't be bothered dealing with their mood swings. And in terms of food, I can't be bothered deciding whether to pick bacon or cheese because, frankly, I'm a captain of a U-boat. I'm just deferring that to the chef. Like, you decide what the menu is, you buy the food you need, I've got other things to think about. Morale difficulty's on easy, because like I say, I'm not babysitting them, like they're all submariners. Deal with it. Economics or medium, damage medium, whatever that means. Yeah. I don't know, we're on 75. Roughly. There's certain things we can do, like we can see the ship on here. On harder difficulties, you can't see the ship. What is the clear sight max circles? This you can clearly see. This depends on the weather. So as it starts to get later in the day, this circle closes inward. So it's giving you an idea of... Beyond this, you can't reasonably see them. And also the curvature of the Earth. Flat Earthers don't believe this, but the curvature of the Earth, they start to go over the horizon. I haven't got any mods, no. I hate that thing. Give me that one. Now then, let's lock on that. That's got quite a big island in the middle. I reckon that's an Empire Tower. That's what I think that is. You're going to do a first person only run? Have fun with that. What's this curve you're talking about? I think first person is fun, but... yeah. I mean, it's like the whole periscope movement thing. Do you really want to be dealing with that as well? Thankfully, though, it's one of them games... Wow, you're moving. It's one of those games where you can start off with lower difficulties and then just kind of add things as you get used to the other mechanics. You can start to bring in morale, bring in the food, bring in, you know, extra navigational things. So it's quite nice like that. I think for now... we'll just move in a little bit more.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
just going to quickly recalculate that speed. First person's more of a hassle. Yeah. There are some games where first person works extremely well, and some games where it kind of doesn't.
45 Grad.
Bobbing around on a ship in first person's not really my idea of fun. It is indeed 9
Schussunterlagen
knots.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
Three, 7, 8, 3. Let's just try
Entfernung
it
zum
the other
Ziel
way as well.
3, 7, 8. 3 Meter.
957, interesting.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 9, 6, 5 Meter.
.4 starboard.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 2,
Rohr
Bug
2,
rechts.
bewässern.
I don't understand how you work the distance out using the scope. Okay, I'll show you on the next one.
Bewässert.
I'll talk you through it. Okay, stable.
Los!
I don't have many torps left, so I really can't afford to be missing. Wow. When that's going almost directly on your heading, on your bearing, that means that is going to be a 90-degree hit.
Ist auf halbem Weg.
Assuming it hits. What do you reckon? Hit? It's going to be towards the front of the ship, if it hits. Maybe under that front mast, somewhere like that. Looks good so far. Yeah. The Empire progress. Well, you're not making very good progress now, are you? And there's Captain Chill. Oh, he's teleported away. Look at him keeping lookout. Right now, you should be getting those lifeboats uncovered. I'm going to actually see the hole in the hull, because that would be awesome. You should see the hole in the hull and see the water flooding in. That would be amazing. It's turning to port by the look of it.
Anblasen.
It does make me wonder if we've sunk it.
5 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
If it's not sunk it properly, we'll have to go after it.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, die Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgabe.
Oh, is it going? I think it's going. Yeah, that doesn't look too healthy, does it? He's still moving though. I don't think it's not finished. It's one of those insane kind of situations where it's gonna drive all the way like that back to port. have to get the deck gun on it.
Hi Paul. Long time no see. But I still enjoyed your streams and VODs.
Thank you, 3 months, Jace. Welcome back. This is gonna try and limp all the way home. Right, we've got two options here. The two options are deck gun or negotiation. We either talk to them and say, I think you should leave, or we get the gun out and make them leave. Negotiate with the deck gun. Alright. Right, who do we put on the deck gun then? Why don't you... Where's the gun? Target in sight. Where's the option to get on the gun? Operate... Is it the 8.8? I think it's the 8.8. Banner, thank you for 128 months. What about those guys up there? Should we just directly target them? It'll be really vicious. Imagine that going right over your head. You just killed them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize you could do that. That's amazing. Oh, that is actually cool. I think you're going down now. Swiss cheese comes to mind. Does it need any more? I feel like we're going to hit this thing. Are you actually turning, boys? It feels like you're not turning here. I'm telling you to turn, but you're taking your sweet time about it. Oh, that's a lot of fun, that was. You
so
can't...
was that a war crime we committed?
No! They're enemies! That's not a war crime. If it had sunk and I killed them, that was a war crime. But they've not sunk. They're trying to get home. That's fair game. Besides, we're having a lot of fun. And it's all content, remember? It's all about the content. Our boat requires an inspection for hidden flaws. Wait, what? What does that mean? What do you mean, hidden flaws? Hidden flaws? Skipper, our boat was recently damaged by the enemy. Wait, what? You can assign an engineer or a radioman to the command station inside the control room along with a few sailors to perform a check of the boat. Wait, did they just shoot at us? They just damaged our boat? You might have damage by shooting that close. That is funny if that happened. I'm almost out of AP. I've had so much fun with this, I'm almost out of AP. That thing is still not sunk. This is ridiculous. We have got more AP in storage, but frankly, why is it taking so long to sink this? What do you mean I've missed? You aim just below the waterline, don't you?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Now that's above the waterline. No, why should we be shooting then?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Somebody said that it penetrates through some of the water. Knock out the masts and the posts. Does that even work? How does that sink it? There's nothing. I mean, I've hit it with at least 20 AP rounds. There's no way that should still be afloat right now. This isn't, like, honestly, this is ridiculous.
Kurs setzen.
Maybe I should just chat to them at this point. After your crew sends a light signal, you're going to sink it. The crew is leaving the ship. Good. There we go. Lifeboat. We'd like to invite just you and you to dinner. You sailors, you can stay on the lifeboat. Just in case there's any doubt, yeah, exactly.
Zielposition erreicht.
I mean, it's running a British flag, it's fair game. You're so mean. I know, Dave. I have to be mean to make up for your niceness. We have to balance each other. Send a team to the freighter. Everybody's tired. Look how tired they are. You can replace your captain with their captain. Why would I put a spy in charge of my ship? That doesn't make any sense. I need to sink the vessel. Hang on, stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I need to sink the vessel, but my my engineers are all tired. Can we give him a coffee or something? What about him? Fix it. Can fix it go on board? See, why can't... I need to sink the ship, otherwise it won't count. Coffee we've had. What's the quickest way of giving one of our engineers some coffee? Like, do I literally have to go to first person to go to the cabinet to get him to drink a coffee? Or is there an easier way of doing it? I don't want to fire another torp at it, and I'm not ramming the ship. Side view, click on the sailor. Hang on. Side view, click on the sailor. where the coffee is stored. Customize, rest, add a sailor. Wait, what? You can select an officer and then click the closet. I can't find the closet. Where's the closet? Is that the closet? Bulkhead? No. Where do we keep the coffee? Is that the coffee cabinet? Is that it? Do we click on him and then click the cabinet? Klaus, fix it. Drink. Okay, how does he feel about that? How does Klaus feel now? Is he good? Oh, Klaus is still tired. Does it take time? Does he need another coffee? Any game that requires you to drink coffee is alright with me. If I give Klaus another coffee, will his energy level go up? Or will he, No, what are you doing? No. Do that. Have another coffee, Klaus. There you go. I think he's got the energy now. Right, let's try again. Yay! Right. Now, I don't have any dynamite. Has he got the skill to do it? I can't remember. I can't remember if Klaus is the actual guy I need. Hang on. Engine specialist. Is that the one? Ship engineer. I think Klaus can do it. Right, Klaus, we're going to send you over on your own, but with a gun, you know, just in case, and a couple of stooges. And we've got a very specific job. Sink the unsinkable. Enter the deck house, enter the engine room. Scuttle the ship.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Oh. There we go. Send report.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, telegram's been sent. Now, I want to do this. You can assign an engineer or a radio man to the command station inside the control room, along with a few sailors to perform a quick check of the boat. Right, so if you put Klaus on it. Onto the command station, which is... I don't know where. You have to be an alarm status. Wait, what? Why do you need to do that?
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir
Sound the alarm for a threat inspection. Mickart, thank you for 76 months. They only do inspections if under alarm. Why doesn't the game tell you this? Where's the command station exactly? Command station, there we go. Right, so Klaus. You. Damage control. Do we go to damage control? Okay, I'm clicking on Klaus and I'm clicking on this. It's not doing anything.
Ja.
I think he's on his way. I'm not entirely sure. No, he's not doing it. When your green bar is done on the profile picture, bottom right, the inspection's complete. Oh, this thing here. I see. So it takes him... Right, that makes sense. So he's basically on damage control. So I could have just clicked this, couldn't I? So you got to put it into alarm, then put him on damage control. I feel like this tip here is a bit rubbish. Please note, the command station is available as an active alarm, so it tells you that. Fair enough. The toggle alarm is through the telegraph. Yeah, okay, so it does kind of tell you in a bit of a roundabout way, but it does tell you. We're going to go back to port anyway, so... Let's find out what we did to ourselves. Now, is it me, or did that green bar already finish? Wait, he's doing it again. What's going on? It went to 100% and then we're back to 0. I feel like we're being conned. You think he checks it in multiple places? Well, that's fine, but it shouldn't be one progress bar. And when it gets to 100%, that should be it. Imagine, like, Microsoft Excel's progress bar went from 0 to 100 and then went back to 0 and carried on again. They do repairs if you have the parts. Damage control 1 of 6. Oh my god. Okay, alright. So I'll tell you what. Let's not do that. And let's instead do that. Because we don't need to stay. Do you know what's annoying about that, though? If you want to fix your ship under damage control, you can only do it when you're in the alarm state. And if you're in the alarm state, your crew gets stressed. So all the time, he's running around fixing things, your entire crew is getting stressed. Because you're under alarm. Alright, U-boat war badge. German crossing gold. Capitan, 168 towards 280. Bit more tonnage has been sunk. Empire Dawn. This ship was registered in Great Britain and was carrying utilities from London to Bergen. Its gross registered tonnage was 3,102. The Empire Cloth. Intel says it had 6,115 tons, was transporting medical supplies. Yeah, we know. And then finally, the Unsinkable was carrying utilities to Bergen. Mission summary, 12,000 reward. So we sunk a destroyer, which is impressive. We destroyed a destroyer and then sunk 3 freighters. I think people might have leveled up. 2 of them have leveled up. You have survivors on your ship. Release them. Oh, yeah. I probably should. Gonna have a chat with Wolfgang. Wolfgang, I have got some recruits for you. We have 3 capitans. And 3 wannabe capitans. There you go.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
He grew up in Innsbruck. Experienced electrical engineer. When his wife and daughter lost their lives for an RAF raid. Oh, he sounds perfect. He's got no family and an intense hatred of the British. And he's electrically skilled. He sounds like an engineer in the making. Helmet. I think we should recruit him. Where is Helmet? Where's he gone in my list? There he is. Background, electrical engineer. Biography. Requires a rep point. Brutal. How many ship research tokens do you have? I am not sure. I think we have to scale people up, send them on a little vacation. I need to check out the HQ as well. Hydrophone, time to complete 14 days. Current hydrophones are very effective and outmatch enemy technology. They don't ensure full directional coverage. A group of engineers created a simple prototype device that carries a set of microphones that are able to rotate on one axis. Taking a while to work on that.
Herr Kaloy?
Right, wannabe. How do you do your skills again? Okay, so he is a leader. He already has focus, and he has Spanish speaking. We could get Iron Fist, management, officer may recruit another sailor, navigator. I feel like it should be navigator. If you go to the warehouse and tell the guy that you want to change ships, it'll tell you. I'll check in a minute. Let's do that. Let's give him navigator. And he's leveled up as well. He's an engineer. So this engineer already has engine specialism. He's thorough. A matter of survival and a merchant. He's quite skilled. Torpedo mechanic. Loads torpedoes 33% quicker. Could be good in a pinch.
Subbing into 1940 SquirrelPlus.
Thank you, Tootsie. Thank you for 74 months. So this, I think we should get him that as well, so he can scuttle as well. It's quite a nice thing to have. Is it best to sort of start rotating crew out so you can train other people up, or specialize these? If you send the engineer to the guy in the warehouse, you get a discount. Wait, how do you send the engineer to the guy in the warehouse?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
So Klaus fix it. How do we send Klaus to the warehouse?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Same process as the closet. Are you serious? So I have to click on him and then click out on this, and that sends Klaus over.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Is that Klaus there? How do we know that's Klaus talking? Wait a minute. Med kits and replacement parts sell for the same amount of money. You buy the HE shells for the 8.8 that causes fires when hitting ships. We have some, I think. Actually, no. For the deck gun, we have HE. I know, Dave, but they're not all like you, mate. You can now buy stuff for the same price as selling it. That's cool. Sell all that. Sell all our loot. I need to refuel. We need to rearm the deck gun. Yeah, that's all HE. We've never used it, though. We have spare AP ammo as well. Torpedoes we definitely need. See, I kind of think that in the rear tube, we should probably have a PI-1 Plus, if possible. In fact, that's a T1, which is the steam one, isn't it? So we want T1s all the way, really, if possible. VPI 1 Plus. I don't have the VPI. I have the PI 1 Plus. Stern storage. That's got a T1 PI 1 Plus. So that's loaded up on the best I can fit, I think. And then in the stern, we'll get a T1 PI1. And the bow, we've just got to get the best we can. I guess we need like an electric one. In the situations where we need to be really quiet, we'll have a couple of electrics. And then everything else, we can have just T1s if we can get them. Which we can't. Why is there like a lack of availability of... Like, why is the entire warehouse only got like 20 torpedoes? Like, seriously. How many subs come and go here? If we wait a bit of time, if I send them all and leave, will they restock? Load those and they'll restock the warehouse. Good. Alright, let's do that then. Items. Need to get some more coffee. I'm going to get another stack of coffee. It's supposed to simulate war shortage.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So I've got 1 point, is that? Type 7C. So we're currently going around in the 7B. There's a 7C available. There's advancements over the predecessor featuring an improved conning tower that supports more upgrades. It's equipped with a much improved TVHRE S3 torpedo calculator, which enhances the accuracy of torpedo solutions. Unlike the C-37 model on older subs, the new TDC adjusts torpedo solutions for course changes in real time. Whoa! And allows torpedoes to be launched during a turn. Whoa! The 7C is quite an upgrade. Is it worth us getting that? It sounds like it's worth us getting that. Because basically you can calculate angle on bow and then it'll just carry on adjusted it, is what I think that's saying. But I don't know if I'm better saving that point for later. I really don't. Can't you upgrade the technology? No? Apparently not. I think you can install better sonar on this too. You should have more range and test depth. Now, when I've gone to upgrade the B, so if I go to upgrade my boat, there's just nothing. Like, the upgrades are non-existent. The deck gun, you can change the emblem on the side. You can put some Christmas trees in. There's just nothing to do. And that's not available until we've researched it. That's the only one we can do. I can't remember, Parish. I'm going to save it, and then we'll upgrade our boat. How about that? If I do that... Can I rename that? Yeah, tactical Christmas trees.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
Am I
an.
better unloading the torpedoes out of my other boat before I do this? Because right now, I'm paying for torpedoes to be loaded in a 7B, and then I'm upgrading to a 7C. Are they going to take those torpedoes and put them in the 7C, or am I going to get ripped off? How does this work exactly? It's like, oh, you've sold that with the torpedoes. Yeah, we've kept those torpedoes now. Yes, that's a great answer. You lose all upgrades. I don't care about upgrades. I'm on about the torpedoes that are on there. Right, Klaus, go and chat with the man and tell him
Sehen Sie sich die
that...
Lagerbestände an.
Oh, I need to... Do I just sell everything back then? I'm almost certainly going to rip you off. Potassium absorbers, AP ammo. Let's sell a lot. Can I sell the fuel as well? No. Take them. Sell them. Sell everything. You won't buy it! Oh yeah, you will. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope. Items. My gun that's in the cabinet. I bet he was going to rip me off for that as well, wasn't he? I bet he's going to keep the gun and everything. Can we take the bow planes off as well? Is that like the equivalent of taking the wheels off? Just completely empty the whole thing. And now we'll buy your boat. Right, Type C, unlock. Change U-boat.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Where's Klaus?
Herr Kaloin?
Go and have a chat with him, Klaus.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Right, I want to upgrade my boat. Where's the appearance? It's the most important thing. Conning tower, emblem, appearance. There we go. Camo 2. It's really hard to see at this time of day what this looks like. I like that one. Go with that one. 5 hours. I don't know. We probably have to reassign our officers. Wouldn't surprise me. Conning tower. Can't upgrade it yet anyway. Deck gun. Nothing to do there. Listening room. That's nearly ready. Decoration is still the same rubbish. Electric engine. We can't do the accumulators until we researched it. Thank you, Ashley.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, storage room. We'll have a full stack of your potassium. Full stack of your med kit. Some parts. Some oil. Tanks are full. Oh, it comes with a full tank of fuel. That's nice. The flak gun has 3,000 AP. Stack of that. What's that got? I think I want HE, don't I? Take that. Items. We need the coffee. 2 stacks of coffee. A gun. A couple of breathing... Oh, they've only got 1 breathing thing? Scumbag? I don't know if I need a helmet or not, to be honest. Protects from some damage. Whatever. Did they ask for more mats? I'm going to get mud flaps thrown in with this one, Ken. I want mud flaps on my U-boat. Right, torpedoes. What are you doing to my torpedoes? Put a T1 in there. Could I not have sorted this in some way? That would have been great. No more flaps for a pinstripe. Not good enough. Deal's off. Right, all the tubes have T1 PI1 plus. Then in the stern torpedo storage room, I would like a T1 PI. And then in the front, I only want 2 T2s. Actually, there's T2 pluses we can have. Okay. That looks fine. Oh, scumbag. Where's the one I just sold? We'll come back. We'll go for a break. Goodbye. Let's send the guys on holiday. They're a bit tired. Officer. My crew needs a break. Hang on, favours. What favours have we got? Got no points. Flippin' heck. Shall we send them to the Bavarian village or the German Alps? 3 weeks. That's a long time, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need demo charges because I've got two good engineers. Know what they're doing. They can do it with a screwdriver. They're that good. Task assignment from the leading officer. Yeah. U-boat was off duty 11 days. Still. Oh, is it the research that stopped her? I was trying to work it out. Right. So that means we've now got the new hydrophone, is that right? I don't think I can research anything now. I don't have any points. I don't have any rep points for research. So I can't really do much with that. Fourth cup of coffee still lurking. Fourth. You can always sail over to check what tops are available in Heligoland. True. That's true, Larry. I can get that fitted, I think. However, I don't have Klaus to send over. Right. KDB install. Well, it takes a day, apparently. We got any more emblems? Wait, it takes 1 hour to install an upgraded hydrophone, and it takes 5 hours to change the cat logo into a whatever that is. I don't want to buy the torpedoes yet, jumpsuit, because my guys are on vacation and I won't be able to negotiate the discount because they're all away. Although for some reason Capitan appears to be still here. You can't rush out, yeah? Right, oh, he's leveled up. Squelch has leveled up randomly. He's the radio man, isn't he? So he's got that already. He's got propeller recognition. Medical coordinator. Paramedic. Can provide help without a first aid kit. Radio usage practice. 33% faster on the radio. I think we already have a merchant. I think it's a choice between that, where he can, sales assigned to the officer, able to provide medical assistance, but they do it noticeably slower. That's better than no medical help. It's either that or that one where they transmit quicker. I think that will be important soon. I think that's going to get used all the time. That one will be used if we take damage. So I think we'll go with radio. Nobody else needs upgrading. Right, Klaus, let's go and have a look at some more stuff. Right, storage room looks good. Torpedoes, we've had a bit of a restock by the look of it. So we'll have some more of those. T1. Right, so they're all the new pistol on them. That's got a T1. That can be changed, I think. Cool. There's fully upgraded pistols. You would go for the one without med help. What do you mean by that, Ash? I'm thinking if we take damage is a bit more important than if we're sending daily reports. Thing is, if you send daily reports and you get intercepted, you'll take damage. There's no right answer. It's just a choice with consequences. Right, I think we're all loaded up apart from... We're just waiting for this bit to finish here. Once you're doing Atlantic missions, you can call one to restock. That's insane. What, they come out and just load new torpedoes? Wait, what? Funnel smoke? We're in port? Oh my god, it's amazing. Right, we'll have a save now we've done. All upgraded. Can't spell. Let's go get a mission.
Ihr Ruf eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind
Orders from the Admiralty.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
New offensive, Norwegian campaign. Uh-oh. Did Norway just join the war? Atlantic Theatre Operations. Ooh, it's getting serious. Norwegian campaign. Preparations to invade neutral Norway are underway for a few weeks. When the operation begins, troop ships escorted by surface warships will depart to invade major Norwegian ports. U-boat forces' role will be to intercept Royal Naval warships and troop ships that may be sent to recapture the ports and aid surface warships with the escort duty. They'll be escorted by destroyers, but a U-boat's presence will allow a swifter location of incoming enemies thanks to GHG hydrophones that are much more effective on the surface than on the surface vessels. The convoy will depart immediately after you accept this mission, Skipper. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Or there's more tonnage over here, or there's Scapa Flow, which I'm neatly avoiding at the moment. That was a high difficulty, that one. I think we kick off the Norwegian campaign. Let's do that. Let's go and hunt some destroyers. Wait for the convoy's departure. Wait, hang on a sec. It just said to me, the convoy will depart as soon as you do.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
U-boat is off duty 22 days. What? No, in that case, hang on. If we're going to be off duty 22 days, that sucks. I could go out and do another mission. I'm wasting 3 weeks. I may as well send them on another vacation. Oh, I can't. That's ridiculous. You see, That's annoying, actually. Because if I'd have known that was going to happen, I would not have sent them on a break. I would have activated the Norwegian mission and then sent them on a break, which would have neatly taken 3 weeks and given them the buff. That's actually rubbish. Now I'm just going to sit around for 22 days. Yeah, if I reload, I'm going to have to go through the whole process of trying to figure out what I bought and sold. Because the last time I saved it... I think that's when we got back, wasn't it? Yeah, I just saved it. You can ask the officer for another mission. I'm not going to take the Norwegian mission then. We'll go back and take the Atlantic or something. I don't want to lose all that buff that I just paid for.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle von... Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Come on. Right, Atlantic Theatre. What's this? Ends on the 27th of April. We're asked to perform several operations on enemy coast. Why can't I choose this? Why can't I pick this? I've only got Tonnage War, Land and Agent. That's changed. Land and Agent is Atlantic. Oh, is that the Atlantic one? Ah. Difficulty low. You were asked by to perform several operations. Okay. Your goal will be to land at the Abwehr Agent at Clew Bay on the western coast of Ireland. Never done that before. Let's try that. Transport the spy to the specified coordinates.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Invite the spy on board before starting the mission. Okay, how do you do that?
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
Show me
Möchten Sie
their
Ihre Akten einsehen?
files. Do we do it
Diese
here?
Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für
Nope.
Ihre
Where's the
Besatzung
spy?
erweisen.
Boarded. See, look, you could take some of these guys and train them up. Oh, is this him? Inspect. Eric Schmidt invites greets Stefan Capitan in a very official fashion, explains that he received orders to join crew U-273. Okay. There he is. Captain's in bringing him on board. Step this way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Hey, trucker. That water's clear, look at that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Let's get that away
Kurs
for a
setzen.
change.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm sure we won't come across anything.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alright, switch to a dive schedule.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That is seriously bouncy. I would not want to be on board that. How's the progression? Interesting.
Schraubengeräusch.
Propellers detected.
Peilung,
Ignore.
225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230
Herr
Grad.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
I mean, can we assume that's friendly?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
It's got to be friendly.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Herr Kaloy, wir
eingesteuert.
sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Surely we're going to come across something on the way to Bergen.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe
Closing in. Interesting. Active radio transmission. I think we need to investigate.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll go down to 50.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Tauchen auf 50
Get on the hydro and have a listen.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. 50 Meter. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. 55 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
35 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese
I think we'll head this way.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
43 nautical. Steamer. Square AN256, course 218, medium speed. 256 on a 218 course. I mean, that kind of makes sense, wouldn't it?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
I feel like the distance is... Like, if it's 43 nautical away in that direction, and if it was still on that course, then it would be heading like that, wouldn't it? And if it's going at a medium speed, what's a medium? 8 knots?
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
What speed can we do? About 15 or something.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, 15 knots. All right, so let's assume he's gone about 8, and we're going about 15.
Gewartet.
About right. And we think he's like that. Yes, I watched Test Boot. So he's doing 8 knots. I'm trying to remember how you do this. But he's going at that angle. Oh. There's a way you can work out an intercept course, and I can't remember how you do it. You take into account what his speed is. We're guessing at like 8 knots. Then we take into account what our speed is. And then you work out an intercept angle. You had to watch Das Boot as part of your failed A-level German. So he's there. It's something like that to there. Oh, I can't remember it. It's the angle between his heading and speed, which is like he's 8 knots. He'll have moved that much, and we'll have gone like 13. The person would eyeball it. I know, I'm just trying to remember how you do it. I normally just do eyeball it, but there is a vector way of doing it. If you make an assumption about his speed and you know his direction, then we know our speed. We can then work out our direction. And it's like a trigonometry thing. But I can't remember how to do it. It's where these lines intercept, basically. It's you pick his... Is it the angle between his... Is it the angle between that and that? Doesn't seem right. That's ChatGPT, yeah. It's something like that. You draw a line from his position to ours, and then it's something to do with that there. And that there. 49.3. So, okay. Let's say it was 49.3. Then we take our position to him. .3 would be there. So maybe that's it. Maybe we head for that dot. That might be it. It's something like that. But we need to stay on the surface to do it. Because we need to go at this speed. And then we need to go to Periscope and take another reading, find him again.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Okay. The other thing is, if he's not going at 8, if he's only going at 6, then these calculations are off, but he's 16 to 26 nautical, so I reckon he might be over here. So I reckon we go there.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Come on, where are you, pal?
Blick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
What?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad.
Either that heading's wrong or his speed is wrong. That's crazy. Anyway, 5 to 10. We're going to be intercepting him here somewhere.
Kurs setzen.
Let's go to the service till we get visual with him.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, hello.
Peilung 300 Grad.
Closing in. Something else coming.
Auf Dieselmotoren
Don't forget, our
wechseln.
primary mission is to get the spy there. It's also 1 a.m., so this is not ideal hunting time.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Closing
35
in.
Grad. Handelsschiff 30 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Hang on, let's see if we can find the guy. Wait, who's on the attack periscope? Is this a completely different periscope? Ew. Is this our new attack? Oh my god, I don't like this. Can I not put my eye a bit closer? I am not a fan of this periscope. You can? How? This is horrible. Third button at the top. Thank you. Alright, this is going to be... Oh, there he is. I haven't got a hope of ID in this. We're going to have to be like on top of him to ID it.
Kurs setzen.
About to get pretty close.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
If you draw circles of 15 knots around the sub and circles of 8 knots around the ship, you want to point B that circles me. It doesn't quite work that way. It's a basic vector. You use the circle as a magnitude. Ignore the direction. You draw the circle, say 8 knots. Then you draw the circle of 15 knots from his where he will be, and then there's an angle between the 15. You take his 8 knots and his direction. Between that and you're heading at 15 knots, and it gives you an angle, and you then translate that angle to where you are, and it tells you what angle to head at. I'm very rusty at it. Right, if we head on... on that heading.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
See if we can find this guy. I can't even see him. He should... What? I know. He should be a bearing of 3-5 degrees starboard, roughly. Right, can we ID this guy? I'm going to pause it a sec. What do we think that is? Given the extremely limited visuals. I can see 2 masts sticking out. I can see 1 funnel. And it looks like 2 islands, maybe. It looks quite big, actually. Is it a tower? Could be an Empire tower. So it's got that double island thing either side of the central chimney. Are you sure it's not a friendly? No, I'm not. It seems to be coming out of Bergen, though. I think it's a tower, and I doubt it's friendly, but I'm not sure. Have you changed the night filter at the top? View mode. What's this? What does that do? Got that. You've got that. And you've got that. What's the difference? Where's the night mode? The observation periscope has the night filter. Interesting. Well, I think we know what it is. Let's try and get a measure on his speed. Trying to see where the back of the ship is. Eight knots. I mean, that's pretty much in line with what we thought. Somebody wanted to know how you do distance. So the velocity we just did, right? You click on the velocity thing, you move the periscope to the left, and then you start the timer when it's at the beginning of the vessel, and then you end it when it's at the end, and it then calculates the speed as long as you've identified it properly, because it's based on the length of the ship. Yeah. The distance, when you click on this, you then use the Q and the E key to move a ghost up and down, and it's very hard to see, but what you're looking for, you can either move, what you're looking for is the top of the mast here, and you want it on the waterline there. That's one way of doing it. Or you can do it the other way, where you move the ghost above it and get the bottom of it on the top of the mast. I personally find it slightly easier, although at night it's ridiculously hard because I can't see the mast. So this is going to be a bit of a guess. I've never tried to torpedo something at night, but I'm struggling to see where the top of that mast is. I'm going to guess it's about there. But that's the principle. And then the angle on bow, you work out with your own protector. You basically say, you take a dot from, let me just get rid of this here. You take a protractor tool and you go from the center of your ship to the bow of that ship, and then parallel to its course like that. And that gives you an angle. So that's 62.5 degrees, but everything is taken from its perspective. So if you was on board that ship and you was looking at our submarine, you would have to turn left or port 62.5 degrees to look directly at us. So that's why that angle is from its perspective, not from our perspective. So when you go back here, you then click on that thing and you do left side 62.5, and that's the angle to us.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 2.
So you reckon that should have been a bit higher? Where is it? I can't see the top of the mast on this thing. Let me just go to the ID. So I can see these. The mast is up there. In fact, the bow of the ship and then that strut there, top of the mast is almost in a straight line. I can use that. I can say bow of the ship there. It's probably about there-ish, I guess.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 4, 7,
the red light does give you better vision at night. We can try switching to it and see what happens. Now this targeting computer should keep that up to date. This new one we've got.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Go to red light. Will that suddenly get better when we've gone to red light? Ooh, look at that. You do get a lot better definition. That's really cool. So now if we try that again, we can more or less say it's about there, which is 2,500, or if we go the other way, it's about there. Yeah, so it's about 2.5.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 5, 7, 1 Meter.
Okay, so we've got white, 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 white.
Los!
Let's go. We'll see what we've got. That looks like a... Oh, I don't know. I thought it was going to miss. It's going to be very close. I'm not sure that's going to hit. If it's off because of the distance calculation. Pretty much always shoot AZ. Oh my word, that's not going to hit. Oh, that is ridiculous. Oh, that is brutal. That is actually brutal how close that was. Oh my god. I can't believe that. We still got time for another go at this. So that's 81.4. Why is it saying unknown ship? We know what it is. So yeah, it must have been the distance that was off. I'm going to recalculate angle on bow as well. Perfect.
Aktualisieren.
2,000 meters.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
I feel like if I shoot that top, it's going to do exactly the same thing again. Are we sure it's that type of ship? Well. Is it an Empire Bell? No, the funnel's in the wrong place, right? Is it an Empire Explorer? I'd say the funnel on that's a lot bigger. Is it a tower? It's not a tower. It's got to be the Explorer, doesn't it? It's got to be the Explorer. It's definitely going 8 knots. Well, actually, no, that's potentially not right either.
Beschuss!
Nine knots.
Aktualisieren.
That would do it.
Geschwindigkeit 9.
That would definitely do it. So yeah, maybe the ship detection was wrong. $84.2.
Los!
If this doesn't hit, I'm just going to go. We're not wasting any more torps on this thing. We've got low air reserves. It's not good. The boat's buoyancy is 0%. That's a bit weird.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That's looking a bit more successful. I think that should do it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Torpedoversager.
The torpedo was a dud. Wait a minute. We've got the new upgraded torpedoes with the new pistols, which we paid for out of our own pocket, and the torpedo is a dud. So we're out here putting our lives at risk for the Reich, the Kriegsmarine. And what happens? They give us stupid torpedoes that don't work. It had a German flag. Wait, are you sure? Did that have a German
The
flag?
Archheimlied.
Where's the boat going? I can't see the boat. The boat torpedoes were salty by the British. I can't see the flag. I'll be honest with you, that does actually look like a German flag, doesn't it? You're not maintaining the torps. Well, I am. The engineers are doing it. That flag does look a bit German. Maybe we just had a lucky escape. It's a Norwegian flag. Make your mind up. They're not warming the tops up, the tops are not red. I thought that wasn't a thing anymore. I thought they removed that red thing. Paul Whiteland. They did, it's a chat mark now, yeah. Are we technically allowed to sink that yet? I know that they've decided to attack Norway, but they've not attacked them yet. So are we allowed to sink that? Inspect what, Larry? The torpedo or the ship? I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to surface, and we're going to go and have a chat with the captain.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hey, he's moving. If the country is British occupied, I don't think it's yet entered the war. I think we're about to enter the war with Norway because we're about to attack them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
The SS Nordfjord 2 says a lot. So what am I doing with these torpedoes then? How am I not warming them up? You got a pop-up message saying you can just sink the Norwegian ships. All right.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're moving too fast. Well, how am I supposed to stop?
Kurs setzen.
Do I need to hail him and say, could you please pull over? This is the German police. He is moving quite quickly.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
If I slow down, he's just going to... This is ridiculous. There we go. Send a delegation. Communicate that you intend... Right, send a delegation. Everybody's tired, as they always are. Both engineers are tired, which is great. Let's see. Navigator, focus, merchant. He's a merchant. We don't have anybody that speaks Norwegian. What else do we need? Portuguese? Spanish? We could send a Portuguese and a Spanish speaker as well. And we'll give you the gun. We'll give you the helmet. And you won't have anything. And we'll send a bunch of stooges to make sure they get the message. And we'll see what they've got to say for themselves. The problem is we don't have an engineer that we can send over that can then sink the ship. He speaks English and knows only the basics of German. He invites you to a private room. Okay, ask the captain for the shipping documents. A flicker of unease crosses his face. According to the documents, the ship is headed to the port of London and is carrying medical supplies. It seems that the ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports, and it's a fair price for you to sink it. Ant-Man, thank you for 52 months. Stoffel, thank you for 5. Okay, we shall now order the evacuation of the ship. Do we bother? It's medical supplies, we know what's there. The crew's not happy, but they say okay. I'm going to have to shoot it down, aren't I? Hang on. Can we go reverse?
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Langsame
Reverse
Fahrt
2,
zurück.
please. I need to give our engineer some coffee. He's in bed. He's on duty. Right. You... Where's the cabinet in this one? Is that the cabinet? Right, you go and have a coffee. Oh, I can't send him over now. Send a team to the freighter. Right, Klaus can go and do it. Tell you what, Klaus, take the gun, just in case. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm not shooting. Go to the engine room. Scuttle the ship. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
There it goes. Thing is, right, if you leave a bunch of sailors in a lifeboat in the middle of the North Sea at night, it is basically a death sentence, isn't it? Like, they're not really going to get out of this. Right. Right, Captain, First Officer, you will be sold as slaves. Send the message. I say, like, the correct thing to do would be, right, we're going to scuttle the ship, send your SOS, then get off the boat, and then we'll just disappear into the sunset. And at least then they get picked up.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay, and we shall now be on our way.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Guess we've got
Kurs setzen.
a bigger mission. Yeah, no, Sophie, but what is the correct thing to do? That's the problem. You don't risk your own men, do you? Meanwhile, Carl's like, great, I've had 2 coffees, now I can't sleep. Thanks for that.
Handelschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
Medium closing in. Wait, before we decide what to do with him, how do we keep these torpedoes maintained then? Why are they not being maintained properly? Like, how do we know when we look at them if they've been maintained? What was the schedule? Use tab. Yeah, but I thought the whole point of setting this up. That's a repair. Maintain engines. Maintain them. Maintenance and loading. So the 2 engineers are primarily tasked with repairing things. Most of the time there's nothing to repair. So the next thing they do is load torpedoes. Well, once they're loaded, that doesn't need doing. And then the next thing they do is maintain the engines. So maybe the issue is that they're busy maintaining engines and never getting round to this. Maybe that's the issue. You put torque work above all else. Maybe I switch these round, so deal with the maintenance of the torpedo tubes, then deal with the engine. What's that one? Maintenance and loading. Okay, I think I'm going to change these. I'm going to put this on. So maintenance and loading comes first, and then that, and then do the engines. So that means they'll go and load the torpedoes if they need loading. If that doesn't need to happen, they'll then maintain the torpedo tubes, and then when they've done that, they'll go and sort out the engines. Maintenance loaders combined maintenance while loading a new torp. So once the torpedo's loaded, they'll just be doing that, right? So maybe that's what the problem was. They weren't being maintained because of they were never getting round to it or something. Do we bother with this guy? I mean, it feels like he's coming straight towards us. One unit. He could be coming to rescue these guys.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
The engineers maintain the torpedo. He is indeed.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It looks like he's doing all of them, which means they weren't maintained. Which would explain why we had a dud.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, now he's on engines. Fine. So that should mean we don't get that problem again.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
5
eingesteuert.
to 8 nautical.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
I don't think he's going rescuing, but I do think that he's going to basically line himself up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's come back to change direction. Coming straight for us.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
I feel like this guy's changing direction. It's kind of weird. Okay, so maybe he's more like that.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Dafür
in
haben wir
Sicht.
trainiert. Wir
Peilung
werden das gemeinsam
350
durchstehen.
Grad.
Okay, they've obviously seen him.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Floyd.
Is that snow? Oh my god. I mean, in this game, I have never tried to acquire and sink something with snow. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. I guess we just sit here and let him get closer.
U-Boot 135
Torpedorohr
Grad.
2 gewartet.
We're detecting ships nearby, a freighter and a Type 7B.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This may not even be possible, given the weather.
U-Boot. 295 Grad.
Yeah, I just think we just give this up. Give this up as a bad job. That's just not happening. I think that's it. I think there's something there, but I'm not entirely sure. It's just almost impossible to see. So I think we just go down to 50 meters.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Carry on. Shoot blind, yeah.
30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Yeah, I'm not that bothered. It's not the primary objective.
55 Meter.
U-Boot. 215 Grad.
It sounds like there's another U-boat around anyway. Maybe he can deal with it.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
You have 2,000 hours in U-boats. I'd like to answer any questions or uncertainty regarding the game. Saw your video, hence I watch you because of Duran Valley and finally caught you live. Welcome, dude. I'm still learning about this game. But yeah, it'd be cool having you around.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Okay, let's carry on.
210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
2,000 hours in the game, that's pretty bad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Well, we've just got our first ever submarine upgrade, so we're on a new sub now. The 7C, I think it is. That weather, that is something else.
Alarm beenden! Anblasen!
Let's go back to normal lighting.
Einschalten.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
15 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Single steamer A2. Okay. I didn't want to read it anyway.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a possible target. Merchant ship in a square AN 169 or near. Hydrophone operator reports slow speed, southwesterly course, carrying on with other. Slow speed implies a big tanker, I think. I'm still in denial it's a low-key addiction. What are the benefits of the new U-boat? one of the primary things is that the torpedo targeting computer can calculate the angle on bow as the ship's moving, so you don't have to recalculate it, which is quite nice. And it now has the upgraded hydrophone that we unlocked via the headquarters, and it has some other upgrades that we can get later, I think. AN169 on here, let me have a look at that. AN16, oh, that's quite far, isn't it? Yeah, well, I think we'll have to ignore that. It's heading the wrong way. I'm not double backing. We've got an agent to deploy.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, I'd love to sink a tanker. Not done it yet. Not seen one.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Ich bin sehr müde. I don't speak German, but I think he's getting a bit moody.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
What's this guy doing?
15 Meter.
Brawl. You enter the crew quarters to a scene of hushed chaos. David Peters stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Stefan Keller lies injured. The extent of the damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about David Peters' girl sparked a violent outburst. David Peters is a good sailor, yet he's jeopardized the order on a U-boat. This cannot stand unchecked. This needs to be handled by a court-martial. Your crew's experience will increase 300 points. Or let him off with a warning, your discipline will decrease by 35%. David Peter. Execute him? Wait a minute, Dave. Wait a minute. What was you accusing me of? I agree, 35% is a bit excessive. I mean, the problem is, if you let it slide, you're going to get the same problem from others, aren't you?
Hype.
If there's one thing you need on a submarine, it's discipline. If you just allow people to start having a little petty squabble about the girlfriend, what you're going to get next? I think he should spend 24 hours in a torpedo tube. I reckon that will teach him a lesson. Now, if we have to fire that tube at some point, that's unfortunate, but... Skykip, thank you for 11 months. Alright, we're going to court-martial him. It's been dealt with. Has the sailor been dealt with yet? He's got 4 minutes. Squelch is off dealing with him. Look, he's properly injured, the guy. He didn't just, like, punch him. It's full-on GBH. We can't have this on the submarine. We should have just asked him to leave the boat. We should have just surfaced and said, get off. There you go. He's been stabilized. This weather is absurd. If the weather continues, it might work in our favor.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's been 24 hours in the tube with the girlfriend photos. I mean, I don't know if he brought photos with him.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
1 unit. 26 to 43 nautical miles, medium. Okay, we'll continue to monitor that.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
Looks like he's moving
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
southwesterly.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
16 to
20 Grad.
26.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't know, I'm in two minds whether to go for an intercept
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
or just carry on with the mission.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad.
What do you reckon? Leave him alone and carry on, or intercept? I think he's roughly heading this sort of direction. Nab a nice prize. Well, it's probably just another explorer or something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's surface.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohr.
Looks like the weather's improved.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
5 to 10 nautical
Handelsschiff.
from our current
Peilung
position.
300 Grad.
10. Okay, so let's say about 8. So maybe he's actually on that kind of course.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I feel like he's changed course. Like, I feel like he's doing this now.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Get a visual on him.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schornstein drauf. Peilung 330 Grad. Handelsschiff 330 Grad.
That looks like some kind of explorer type thing, doesn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
He is moving, this guy.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I reckon he's, like, we're doing 10 knots. I reckon he's doing 6 or 7 easily. Maybe 8. Nice to have a Friday stream. We're offering a few hours to catch a 83 Rolls Royce Silver Spirit with a mate. Ooh.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
He sped up. I swear he just sped up.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
All right. Let's have a look. Can we make the flag out on that? Is that like a Norwegian flag? It's definitely an Empire Tower. It says Portugal. Do you think we should just go for an intercept then? Go and have a chat with them. I think we surface and go and have a chat with them. Yeah, find out where they're going. The course is very sus. I agree with that.
Große Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren
Like, you tell me where that's going. I ain't going to Portugal. It's literally come from Ireland, flying a Portuguese flag. It doesn't make any sense.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, it does smell like another Argentine going to Vigo type situation.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
It's just a bit sus, that. Alright, send a delegation. Right, we need a merchant. We need a Portuguese speaker, which we have one. There you go. Jurgen. Jurgen, you can take the gun. We'll send a... Gunther is a merchant, so he will know about things, and he can take a helmet. And then we'll send 4 stooges. And we're going to go and have a talk with the Portuguese captain. And listen to his lies. Well, if they don't speak Portuguese, Mikel, then there's a bit of a problem with the Portuguese flag, don't you think? The crew faces a cold welcome. What do you want to do? Ask the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship and you shouldn't be here. Ask the captain for his shipping documents. A flicker of unease. According to the documents, the ship is heading to the port of Halifax and is carrying raw resources. Nah. It seems the ship is trading with blockaded Allied ports and it's a fair price for you to sink it. Right, you need to leave while we go and have a look in the... Oh, I didn't bring my engineer. I didn't bring my engineer. What a noob. Where's my engineer? Klaus! Take the gun just in case. And take a stooge with you. Raw resources. Nobody carries raw resources in that. Coming out of Ireland. Mm-hmm. Go to the engine room. Carefully fiddle with some stuff. Say bye-bye to your vessel. Oh, just the captain.
Telegramm gesendet.
Oh, nice. They put the first officer and the captain on different boats. Yeah, maybe that's what he meant by raw resources, potatoes.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay. We have texted our victory.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Yep, those potatoes are now at the bottom of the ocean.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Have a nice swim back, chaps. I've radioed everything in already. Bye-bye.
Gewartet.
Let's get the batteries charged a little bit and then we'll flick back to the schedule. Drop the spine at night. That might be a better deal. Thing is, we can pull up here somewhere, then wait around for a bit, and then just sort of casually go up there at night. It's midday by the time we get there. Like we're traveling at 12 knots. It's going to be a while.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
7 p.m. Perfect.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
It's at this point that he saved the game.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I don't know how deep the water's going to be here. I presume we just go in at periscope depth or something.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right, it's now midnight.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Make sure the coastal forts don't spot you. I mean, at night, we should have a better chance, right? Spotting that at night's quite tricky. But we do have to get in and out.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
I think we go full speed. Otherwise, we're going to end up leaving and it'll be dawn. And that will be bad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
New objective, remain undetected.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Whoa.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung? Feindliche
355
Kriegsschiff in Sicht.
Grad.
Peilung 355 Grad.
Herr Kaloin.
Wait, there's a warship coming.
Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Did I just read that correctly?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Right, what's the current depth?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Tiefe unter Kiel 21 Meter.
21 meters. Oh my god. That's not very deep, is it?
20 Meter.
10 Meter.
Can't see the surface.
20 Meter.
Right, we're at 20 meters, so now we go stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We go blue lights,
Blaulicht schalten.
silent run.
Ruhe im Boot.
And we assume this thing is just going to go over the top of us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Because he won't be expecting us to be there, so we won't be pinging, will he? The problem with this is that it's going to burn through our nighttime run. So when we do get to move again, we're going to get there at like late nighttime, leaving at dawn. It's kind of mess with the timings. There's water in here, I need to pump it out. At night, it's often better to stay on the surface than dive. Really, Vash? Wouldn't the warship just see us? Okay, he's now on his way.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, give over.
325.
Right, okay, I'm beginning to see the pattern here. So basically, this is not just one warship. There's going to be loads of them just coming in and out of here. Right, so what you're saying is I should go to the surface and casually drive along here whilst a warship leaves. That's your recommended way of doing this. Should we try that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Yeah, because that's called undetective, isn't it? Just killing them all. What could go wrong, yeah? So at the moment, we're at 18 meters down. And he hasn't been pinging because they're not expecting us.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
So we're just quietly moving. And then now he's out of sight. We come back to the surface because it's nighttime. Charge everything back up again.
Wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
If we stay out of coastal clear sight range, because it's nighttime, and then every now and again just kind of
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
dip down to make sure there's
Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
nothing on hydro.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Langsam blasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
The thing is, I presume we have to approach this area on the surface.
Bremspumpe einschalten. Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
2:30 a.m.
Kurs setzen.
I presume this will come up as an option or something.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
How do we refill the air exactly? Oh, it's because we've stopped.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
On the compressor.
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
It's because I rigged for silent running, that's why.
Skly's happy, pre-Easter, Friday.
Torpedorohr 1.
Delouette, thank you for 8 months.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Send a spy to the coast. That's the place your orders tell you to land a spy at the coordinates. Send a spy or leave it. What? Why would we leave it? Do we need to have a look through the scope or something? I mean, yeah. Well, I don't have the option anymore. I've lost the option now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
This is annoying.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Because I cancelled to have a look around, I'm now not getting the option to land him. That's a bit.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es
I mean, I can load the
erledigt, Herr
save
Kaloi.
back in, but it's a bit ridiculous that I didn't say no, I just wanted to have a look.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige. Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Nah, it's broken. It never anticipated me cancelling that.
Rohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
There's no option to do it again. Ugh. Check your journal. It is what it is, isn't it? It's not indecisiveness at all. It was carefulness, Frank. I was being careful. It was giving me the option to either land him or leave. And I thought, well, I want to land him, but I just want to have a look to see if we're landing him in a reasonably safe place.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
And unfortunately, when you just press escape, it goes, okay, well, you don't get to hand that mission in.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, captains are also responsible for everybody on board, so...
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. AK voraus. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Alright, go and have a break then, pal.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Herr Kaloin.
Anblasen!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir
Get a
sind auf
ping.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
I bet this is different every time you do it. Like different ships and stuff.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstation. Anlauf beginnt.
What's the alarm for?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
What's the alarm for?
Bugrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
They've gone to alarm, but I don't know why.
Alarm beenden! Tanks anblasen!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I feel like that sight circle is a lot bigger than it was before. See, do you think those spotters here?
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Right, we're on hydro, and we're not picking anything up on hydro.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Decker wash is less visible. Do you still get ventilation, though, when you decker wash?
Vorfluten! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We're going as fast as we can.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe! Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter!
10 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt voraus!
Right, let's go down and just quietly go
Auf
blue.
Blaulicht schalten. Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot.
Let's go stealth.
Tiefe 20 Meter.
If you was the captain of that warship, wouldn't you just, when you come along here, just run a ping anyway? Just to see, just to make sure. It's unlikely, but just run a ping. Why not? Cost nothing.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
There's another one. Exactly, one ping only. Okay, right.
Vorfluten. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Motoren wechseln. Schleichfahrt beenden. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
All right, we're nearly there again.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
This time we'll drop him off. Right, send him to the coast. He's departing. Apparently, he's just going to swim. Take a nautical mile to the coastline. See ya. Oh, is that him there on a torpedo? I think he's got a little motorboat. Look at that. Steam achievement, espionage, transport a spy to enemy territory. Leave the area. Amen to that.
Große Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Vorfluten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Well, we'll see if there's any warships. Shooting warships at night is not for the faint-hearted.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr
Hydrophone's
Kaloi, wir
clear.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Vorfluten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's 5 a.m.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Await further instructions to be communicated over the radio. Oh yeah, here we go. It's going to be like, why don't you take out this warship? I bet we have to go back and pick him up. Oh, we got to patrol something.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Patrol sector AM4. What was that? Received confirmation that your previous assignment has been completed successfully. Well done. You are now ordered to patrol squares AM4 to AM7. These squares have been identified high intensity area of enemy shipping. AM4 to AM7. All right. Oh, God. Why don't you single-handedly win World War II, yeah?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right, back on schedule then. Stop direct orders.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe! Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Why we've gone to alarm?
3 gewartet.
Alarm beenden!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
A warship closing in.
Auf Gefechtsstationen.
Ooh. Oh, it's tempting to sink that, isn't it? I know it won't count for tonnage, but we do need to see what it is.
Seerohrtiefe. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
It doesn't count for tonnage, but it counts for style, pretty much.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr
Okay, I
Convoy.
think he's moving pretty quickly, if I'm honest.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We periscope depth. Where is the guy? He's not on visual range yet. Oh, okay.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I would have thought that we should be able to see him by now. He is moving rapidly, like really quick. I don't think we're going to catch this guy at all. Yeah.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
We'll leave that one. He's absolutely flying. The visibility is really bad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Nowhere to be seen.
Kurs setzen.
Let's carry on.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Ich habe ein ungutes Gefühl bei dieser Fahrt.
I've got a bad feeling about this patrol. Call it intuition, but something tells me we're going to run into trouble. I've never heard Hans say that before.
Schraubengeräusch.
That's a bit strange, isn't it?
55 Grad.
Looks like that warship went that way.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Carrier task force incoming.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Didn't it say that this was going to be full of targets?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ein weiterer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung.
Mission completed.
Macht weiter so alle miteinander.
What? What? Like, seriously, what?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I want to sink some fools.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
15 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't believe
Herr
that.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We're just not seeing anything.
Aufgetaucht. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
The game's frustrating. I don't understand. It went,
Kaloin, wir sind
patrol this sector. There's going to be loads of things. Nothing at all.
Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
As far as I'm concerned, we're just burning time through into the war now. Like, I'm not researching at the moment because I don't have enough rep points. You need to hear around more often. I'm on a schedule to dive every hour. If you actually look what's happening, it's an hour on the surface, an hour underwater on hydroscope, and then repeat. So it's doing that all the way. Every hour we're on hydroscope, and we didn't hear anything. Oh, 89,000. Campaign mission completed. Your mission to land a spy on the shores of Clue Bay has been flawlessly executed. Oh, thank you. The strategic placement of intelligent assets within Ireland marks a significant achievement for our operations. The operation's seamless execution opens the door to more sophisticated and critical missions in the future. Well done, Captain. Our intel shows that the ship had a GRT of 2,744 tons and was transporting medical supplies from Bergen to London. It was registered to Norway. That's the one we sunk first.
Torpedorohr 1 gewonnen.
This ship was registered as in Canada and was carrying raw resources from Liverpool to Halifax. 5,651 tons. The ship flew a false flag of Portugal. Oh yeah, we got that one. We definitely got that one.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Mission summary. Oh, that's interesting. Look, it changed it from a Portuguese flag to the English flag. Did we get any rep points? Cruise experience has increased by 75. Nobody's leveled up. We don't think we have any more rep. What's the best way of getting reputation points?
Herr Kaloin,
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Need to replace some torpedoes, don't we? 4 med supplies. Let's top that up. Oh, that guy should get court-martialed. You can upgrade your battery accumulators. I think you have to research it, don't you? Torpedoes. You have already, I think. Check your upgrades. Let's have a look. Accumulators 1. Buy. Accumulators 1 increases capacity by 25%. That sounds nice.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Sounds very nice. It just feels ridiculous to have a Christmas tree on board. Right, I need to sell the slaves, don't I? Sorry, I mean hand over the captains.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder
The
sein.
survivors, there you go. Here's 1 captain, 2 captain, 2 first officers. Where's the guy that we're sending for a court-martial?
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung
Do
erweisen.
we need to top up our crew now? Yeah, we've only got 19 sailors. Hang on, where's our helmet? You can come with us, helmet. Get on board. We'll bring helmet. Yeah, he was sent off for a court-martial, that guy, wasn't he? Off duty for a day. I don't think we need to send people on a break. Actually, what we can do, if that mission's still available.
Voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
Oh, look, we have 2 points. Additional menu. Oh, now that could be useful. Having an additional mission choice. Having this right would allow us to leave ports without any assignments from HQ. Oh, that's like a free patrol, is it? So you just go out and do whatever you want. Which is better to have, that one or that one, do you think? Save for your research. Is that the same currency for research then?
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
Norwegian campaign escort duty. Oh god. Norwegian campaign sector AN1. Mine lane off the British East Coast. Huh. Research is better for this stage. Well, is there any research I can actually do?
Alles Gute, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster...
3 points needed. So the only one I could do is an improved toilet. I need to save up rep points. I'm not spending 2 points on improved toilets. They can deal with it. I know what they want. They want heated seats. They want the little power wash system fitted. They're not having it. It's ridiculous. Right. I'm going to go get some lunch. I'll be back in an hour's time. It's 3 o'clock. I shall be back at 4. So hopefully I'll see you then. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Part 2. If you wasn't here for part 1, well, This is part 2. Just had sort of a break for some food. I think we're about to leave, aren't we? Just got to pick a mission. I think we're all suited up. Everything's been loaded. We got all our fuel again, etc. Just need to grab something from this guy. Wasn't there a mine laying mission amongst other things? Oh, here we go. A mine laying mission off the coast of England. A Norwegian campaign. We've done that. On a different kind of Norwegian campaign. Which one gets us more money and reps? 6,000 plus 100%. 500 plus 100%. British East Coast are traversed by numerous coastal convoys of the enemy. This mission's objective is to place a small minefield in the area. Why don't we just go there and sink things? Why are we mining the place? Invasion of Norway is underway. U-boats forces a Royal Navy warships, blah, blah, blah. Our troop ships require an additional protection from enemy forces. They will be escorted by destroyers, but an U-boat's presence will allow for a swifter location of incoming enemies. Convoy will depart immediately after you accept the mission. That's a lie. Won't that depart in like 22 days? I'm sure we picked this one before, didn't we? EV, thank you for 98 months. Mr. Adder, thank you for subbing with Prime. I don't know, like, that one sounds different. Like, laying mines sounds different. That one sounds like we're going to be in the middle of destroyers. If you directly sink ships, you'll attract enemy warships. By laying a minefield, you'll be long gone when the ship starts sinking. Why don't you do both? Why don't you sink a warship and then immediately start deploying mines and run off? They'll come after you and hit the mines. Yeah? How about that? 1000 IQ move, that is. You get everybody. Just bait them over. They hit your mines. I don't know. I'm torn between these two. The escort duty can be a bit challenging. I was thinking it definitely sounds it. It definitely sounds it. This one, low, medium. All right, let's go with this one. Mines take at least 24 hours to activate. Wait, what? Can't you just put them on a 5-minute timer and let them go?
Frage mich, wie viele unserer Männer bei dieser Invasion fallen werden.
New campaign. Norwegian escort duty. Protect the troop ships. Port of Malta. When do you get to go down here? Like, I really want to go down the Med. RAF Gibraltar. Port of Marseille.
Kurs setzen.
That's late war. Okay.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
You get a mission to switch flotilla in the Med. It will be a Gibraltar passage mission. Gotcha. Yeah, in 1940, Chris, you were busy basically making money off the war, selling stuff to the Allies. That's what was going on. And then entered the war when Japan basically bombed Pearl Harbor. Is that correct?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I take it we just have to catch them up or something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
Torpedorot 3 gewartet.
You're playing Destroyer U-Boat Hunter. Lol. Forsyth, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs.
Februar 5 gewartet.
If you just got a sub, please thank Forsyth for it. Refresh your page. Have no ads for a month and enjoy the emotes. Christopher, good afternoon.
Anblasen!
Come on. So we've got to protect them all the way up to Bergen, have we? I think we should go ahead of them. If we go ahead of them with the hydro, not only will we scan them, but we can start picking them off and draw them away from the escort.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
We'll stay on the surface and just get going.
Tanks anblasen!
All ahead flank, let's go.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen!
Why has it got this dotted line like that when it's clearly... Whoa.
Kurs setzen!
No, not the Scapa flow. Let's go back to normal speed.
Halbe Fahrt voraus! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Skipper, it came to our attention that your U-boat is travelling along with the escorted convoy for some time. What was that? Please gain some distance from it. The noise in convoy's vicinity will reduce hydrophone's effectiveness. I was going to do that anyway. Remember, destroyers are here to protect the troop ship in case of an unexpected attack. Your main objective is to detect incoming dangers and eliminate them before they have a chance to get close. Blimey. Who's that then? Who's that then actively closing in? Is that somebody who should be worried about? Would you be able to do a tutorial at some point on how to save games in realistic mode on Derail Valley? A painting museum. How to save games in realistic mode on Derail Valley for painting museum trains. I'm not sure I understand that question. Forsyth, I'm trying to decide on a good flight stick setup, but I'm new to flight sims. Picked up a cheap $30 Logitech Extreme, but want more. Not wanting to spend more than $350. I mean, you can't go wrong with a honeycomb set. If you can get them on eBay or something, like an Alpha and a Bravo, that'll go a long way. You just need some rudder pedals then. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Like, is it likely we're going to be attacked from here? No, it's not. Let's just go on ahead.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 150 Grad.
Convoy, 150 degrees. Surely that's our convoy. Surely that's our convoy.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zielposition erreicht. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, what's that distance? 30 nautical. Let's go with that.
Voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
How did you put all 3 quadrants on the right? You have to drag them around. So basically, when you first open them, the game stacks them on top of each other. What you do is pick up the frame and just put it wherever you want. So if you just position it like that, like this one here, it'll put there. So you could drag that one as well if you really want to, somewhere else.
Tanks anblasen!
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Creating backups and stuff. Well, you just hit save, and then you can have new save, overwrite save, rename save.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Are you referring to how Squirrel saves the game before painting his train so that you can reload another try? Yeah, that's all I'm doing, CG, is saving it. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Maybe he's in hardcore mode, where you can only have one save file. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, in hardcore mode, which is an extra tick box, you can only have one save file, and it deletes it if you... Actually, no, you can only have one save file. I think you've got that turned on, CG. You need to turn that off. Then you can have multiple save files.
Herr Kommandant, neue Befehle. Norwegen ist jetzt der
All
Feind.
Norwegian warships are
Greifen Sie
from
Ihre
now on to be
Kriegsschiffe bei
treated
sich
as
an.
hostile
Der
and to be
BDU
fought
warnt
with
vor
full
britischer
force,
Beteiligung.
full use of arms. Attempts by British naval forces to penetrate the Norwegian fjords are to be expected and must be thwarted at all costs.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
15 Meter.
Dear that, we're not using submarines, we're using arms.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Yeah, there's a hardcore save mode, that's an optional thing. What's this?
365 Grad.
2 to 5 units closing in.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, really?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330 Grad.
.47 nautical. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go and take them out because it's warships coming this way. 2 to 5 of them, that's going to be tricky.
Tanks anblasen. 5 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's see where they are.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
335 Grad.
Well, that's our best guess right now. They're going straight for an intercept about here. The dreaded escort mission. Is it that bad? How far are they? 16 to 26.
Anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
Interesting.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 50 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi,
I've not to report back yet. I'm on the surface, there's nothing to report.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock at night. That is not a good time to be having a fight with a convoy. That's quite bad.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, you can't see them very well at night. Like, trying to get distances on them and stuff is difficult.
Schraubengeräusch.
2 to 5 units.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20.
Is there a... Assuming this is an attack escort, is there a priority order for some of these ships, do you think?
Alarm! Feindliche
Los
Kriegsschiffe
geht's,
in
Männer.
Sicht.
Lasst uns
Peilung
einige Schiffe
15 Grad.
versenken.
Alarm beenden.
They've obviously seen something, but I don't know what they've seen. It's crazy hard seeing anything.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Get them all sunk. All of them. Blimey. That's going to be tricky.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 4.
It feels like they're changing course. It feels like they've started to, like, head that way. Never listen to Twitch, don't you? Solid advice.
Erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Unknown warship.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, let's see if we can pick this guy off.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6, 1 Meter.
Right, we've got 61 meters underneath us, so we can dive to 61 if and when we need to. Probably mark their course using the 2 new contacts. Well, this guy's doing that. That much we do know. So that's the kind of intercept they're on. We're a little bit closer, if I'm honest.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
There's another one down here, but I can't see him.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Why can't I see that other one? should be visible there. Right. It's kind of hard to get an idea what this guy is. Oh, no warship. I think we try and take them both out, basically.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
You reckon it's an Isles?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I figure if we're quite close, we've got a much better chance of hitting them. Just bang bang, just hit them really quickly. That's my thinking. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think you're right. The sloped chimney kind of gives it away. We recognize that. Try and get a speed on this guy.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
Still feel like I'm too
Langsame Fahrt
close.
zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
He's got a double stack on him. EF class, maybe. That definitely looks like an EF class. I would say. 5 gifted if you hit your first top. All the pressure. Right, I'm going to go with an EF for him. And we're going to go with the Isles class for him. So, let's get some calculations done. We'll lock on him. Isles class, 7 knots. Distance is, with that measurement, 1500 meters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1,
That
4,
measurement.
9 Meter.
About the same.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 8, 7 Meter.
Angle of the bow is 75.4 port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 5, Bug links. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay, he's ready for a firing. I think what I'll do, I'm going to let him traverse a little bit more. And take a second reading, because this guy will then move to about here. We'll let him move over a little bit. Like that. .7. Right? It's about right, isn't it? Yeah, almost at 90. Imagine if you could pause reality. Yeah, that'd be tough on the other guy, wouldn't it?
Los!
Right, that's technically my first. Let's lock on this guy. We assume he's running 7 knots also. Oh, 7 knots. Thank you.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Distance.
Schussunterlagen
1836.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 8, 3, 7 Meter.
1655. Jeez, don't like that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 7, 4, 5 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum
I
Ziel
might
1, 8,
chuck
6,
2 at this
6
guy.
Meter.
Because there's a bit of an error margin on this guy. 55.8 to port. And also, as soon as the guy in front detonates, he's going to start changing.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 6, Bug links. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3
Top's already on the way.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 7, links.
Right, dispersion. Not that far, I don't think.
Los! Tauchen auf 65 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Ruder 10 Grad. Backbord.
Well, here we go. I reckon one of them will miss. This one looks decent.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Both duds.
30 Meter.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That's a hit.
40 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
That is most definitely a hit. Flare's gone up. He is going down. There's the 5 subs. Thank you, Forsyth. Oh! He's getting hit in the background. Come on, camera.
60 Meter.
I think one of those hit. I'm not sure if the second one hit. Where is it? Yeah, one missed. We had a single hit on that one. I'll take it.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Fehlschuss.
65 Meter.
Because right now, I don't know what they're going to do next. Thank you, Forsyth. That's 2. Is there any more? I don't have any more contacts.
60 Meter.
It says sinking wrecks, sinking wrecks. I don't think there's I'm gonna go back to periscope depth. I don't think there's much chance of them being able to sail off into the sunset. Radio transmission interrupted. Message is encrypted with a foreign cipher and we can't decode it. Our radio man can still track the source using a radio direction finder. Okay. So they've encrypted their messages.
10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
They've probably just radioed a distress call.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That guy is still afloat, I think. I don't think it's moving though.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle
Has it gone?
Maschinen stopp.
It may have gone.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
We've got no other contacts. That and your last known location? Yeah, probably. I'm wondering if we nip over, grab the captain, and then get back on protecting.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
When the hunters become the hunted.
Rohr 1 geladen.
you keep this up, the convoys might refuse to leave port. Replacement parts. Wow, there's a lot of survivors. Where's the captain? Wait, where's the captain? Are they all pretending to be sailors? I did check all of them, didn't I? Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. 5. 6. Yeah. Either that or they're just pretending that they're all like, we're all sailors. Prove it.
Kurs setzen.
No captain. Preserved port. That is well dodgy. Okay, right.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're out of here.
Sinkendes Wrack, 340 Grad.
Bord 2 geladen.
Right, we'll call that 2 sunk. See if we can find some more. Let's go back onto a schedule. We'll go stop direct orders.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Bord 3 geladen.
They'll be sending out some more. There'll be some more on the way, probably from over here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Wait, who's on hydro?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
The flare was cool, yeah. Yeah, they just instantly put the, there we go. Instantly put the flare up, didn't they?
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You can sink the survivor boat, Christopher. You can take your gun out and mow them all down, but it's not really considered.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren.
That's basically classed as murder at that point. You'd be up for a war crime, think of it that way. High speed closing in. They are very not happy.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
I mean, I suspect it happened anyway, but...
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, exactly. It's not ethical. I don't think the Geneva Convention existed at that point. I'm not sure when that was created. It's a bit like how to treat prisoners of war. It falls under that bracket. Like executing prisoners of war and that kind of thing.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Where are you? Did it? Why can I no longer get them on the hydro?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kalon.
That's strange. Why are they suddenly not on the hydro?
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkspruch erhalten.
SOS, we're under attack. Oh my god. Have they just gone around me somehow? You utter
Herr
scumbags.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Happy Easter.
Let me just do that again. Something went wrong though. Kodiak, thank you for 41 months. Happy Easter to you. First Geneva Convention was officially adopted in 1864. Okay, what did it state?
Rohr 3 geladen.
Geneva Convention relating to the armed forces at sea came in after World War II. Ah, there you go.
Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und
Well, I need to keep these guys within range.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, Herr Kalon.
Alarm! Feindliche
Los
Kriegsschiffe in
geht's,
Sicht.
Männer. Lasst uns
Peilung.
einige Schiffe
230
versenken.
Grad.
Okay, first of all, why is the alarm come on? Ship spotted.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
High speed. That's interesting. Where's this guy come from exactly? If he's going at high speed, I'm not easily going to catch him. He might well be just going straight for it.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think he's roughly doing that. Maybe. High speed moving away. It's going to be very difficult to catch this guy.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
No, I don't think they're coming for us. I think they're going here. They're either coming here or they're going to rescue those survivors, one of the two. Like, one unit high speed implies rescue.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Because they're trying to get there as quickly as possible to save them.
Herr Kaloin,
And if you were
wir
going
sind
for an
auf
attack on a convoy, you would send more than one unit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Feindliche
So I'm not
Kriegsschiffe
sure.
in Sicht. Peilung 45 Grad.
2 to 5 nautical. I should have left the dot where I sunk those ships. I've got a feeling. I think we put ourselves on a converging course, but we have to be careful here. Because to keep up with them, I need to be on the surface. And then they'll see us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
What speed can we go? Decks awash, do we know?
Vorfluten.
It's too slow. We played through so far, anything you'd like to see added? At the moment, no. I mean, it's a lot of fun.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
10 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh man, I can't keep up with that.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 20 Grad.
They are gonna get there before we do.
Tanks anblasen.
That's a tricky one.
Tiefe 10 Meter.
That is a tricky one. I guess we're gonna have to deliberately get seen
Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir
so
sind
that it
aufgetaucht.
attacks us and not them.
Alarm beenden.
Or ship variety. Yeah, that would be true.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, more interesting loots, more interesting ships. They would all be good.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
I can't catch these guys up, so they're going to reach the convoy before we do.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't know what I can do, no routes. I can't send any message to them. I don't know what frequency they're on. They don't see me yet. It's 3 in the morning. See what I mean? Here we go. We're under attack. Yeah, what a surprise.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tanks
5 Grad.
anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Alarm! Feindliche
Denkt an
Kriegsschiffe in
eure
Sicht.
Ausbildung. Bleibt
Peilung
ruhig und
5 Grad.
konzentriert.
Oh my days. How can they be under attack in that weather? They're, like, literally nobody can see them. So, we know that this guy's about here, and they're 7 nautical away, and he's attacking them, unless it's somebody else attacking them. That's crazy.
Alarm beenden.
Zielposition erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Alarm! Zerstörer in
Denkt an
Sicht.
eure Ausbildung.
Peilung
Bleibt ruhig und
350
konzentriert.
Destroyer in sight. Here we go.
Zerstörer.
Yeah,
10
they've
Grad.
been attacked from the south and the east somehow. I think I've made a mistake. I didn't stay near enough to them. I'm not sure I can easily recover from this. And this weather, I can't see a darn thing. Like, that's just ridiculous. How am I supposed to defend them? Let me try again. But this time, I'll go back towards them. But frankly, if they're going to get attacked in that kind of weather in the middle of the night, I genuinely don't know what we're going to do.
Rohr 3 geladen.
I don't know, Turbo. They must have, like, amazing night vision.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh. I'm going to assume they're both the escort.
Tanks anblasen.
Yeah, it is strange you can't contact the fleet. It would be useful, wouldn't it?
Schraubengeräusch.
Okay.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
This happened
30
last
Grad.
time, and then they suddenly got attacked from ships over here, which I'm really curious as to how that happened. 16 to 26 nautical miles.
Bestätige.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Funkspruch erhalten.
See, I don't know if
Auf
that's a friendly or
E-Motoren
not.
wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
So there's one there. This is worrying me, because, like, if I could talk to them and say, exactly where are you? Working ship, but it says the escort is here. So do we just assume that there's two working ships here?
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Problem is, I think they're just way too quick.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Look how quick they move.
Peilung
Alarm!
25
Feindliche
Grad.
Als
Kriegsschiffe in
eingespielte
Sicht.
Mannschaft
Peilung
werden wir dem Feind
25
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
I have to somehow intercept this guy. What's the range on our tops? Is it like 5 kilometers?
Anblasen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Any minute now, they're going to get
Auf
attacked.
Seerohrtiefe.
Not yet, no routes. I'm going to go... Yeah, I've actually gone red. Blimey.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung. 10 Grad.
It must be here somewhere. Yeah. Anybody see anything? I feel like this is a bit crazy. The red light is on, look. The red light is on. The red light is on. This guy is going so quickly, I can't even catch him up.
Tanks anblasen.
You think you saw a whale, yeah? Right, you... Go on that.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
We can only hope that he, I don't know, slows down or something.
Auf hier gewartet.
I think it's only appropriate that at this time I should sub.
Lol, Biff. Thank you for 57 months. We appear to have lost him. Oh, wait, what? He's going straight for them with his guns. I can hear it. I cannot catch up. This is actually ridiculous. So this is our ship. And this is the warship. Yeah, he did. He snapped 90. And on the surface, we can't even keep up with him.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Zerstörer. 340 Grad.
Don't know why something just disappeared.
Feuer an Deck.
Type 1934. Where did he come from? Seriously? Where did this guy come from? We had Hydra on him, and he never appeared. I feel like this ship just came in this way, and then this one just got teleported in. This is our destroyer. Are you sure?
Alarm beenden.
At least they can see each other amazingly. Is this the guy I need to sink?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, so the convoy's got an escort. That helps.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
1 to 2 nautical miles. Has he disabled him or something? What is this guy? This is just utterly pointless. I can't see a thing. The game does that, spawns things out of nowhere. Stationary.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Why is this suddenly stationary? are close. We are in the area where we expect that some ships are. Submerge and listen to the hydrophone. Use the radar detector or just wander around to narrow down their position. Wait, we don't have a radar. We've got him on hydro already. I need to get a viz on him. It says sinking wrecks. Wait, did our destroyer sink him?
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Oh, they sank your destroyer. Well, I don't think they did.
Funktelegramm sendet.
I don't know. I just feel of limited use when I can't see a darn thing, you know?
Bestätige.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 155 Grad.
120 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Working ship. Working ship. So, this is the convoy still, right? The crew did say fire on board at one point, so they referred to the fire that the enemy destroyer. I'm wondering if we just lost our destroyer, but the two convoy are still alive. That's what I'm wondering.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Wait, what? Skipper, it came to our attention that your U-boat is travelling along with the escorted convoy for some time. Please gain some distance. The noise in the convoy's vicinity will reduce the hydrophone's effectiveness. Remember, the destroyers are here to protect the troop ship in case of an unexpected attack. Your main objective is to detect incoming dangers and eliminate them before they have a chance to get close. Okay. I shall hoof it.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
You've lost the warships in your convoy before, but still completed the mission as long as the freight stays live. That's what I was thinking.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
There we go. How far into this port do we need to protect them?
Funkspruch erhalten.
Convoy under attack by the enemy. Are you kidding me?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Where have they come from this time?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
At least in the daytime, yeah. But they'll be at least 46 miles away. They'll be dead when I get there.
Bestätige.
Auf Seerohrtiefe! Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Working ship, working ship. Where are they under attack from?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
There's nobody here. This is really confusing.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln! Normale Beleuchtung einschalten!
That's who we're escorting, isn't it? There is literally nobody else around. You think they're behind the convoy? Why would they not have been picked up by the hydrophone?
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 315 Grad.
Tauchen auf 200 Meter! Auf Seerohrtiefe! Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad.
Working ship propeller. Why is that so far behind? So we've got a smokestack here, a smokestack here, and then we've got some kind of working ship propeller back here. So that will be 3 of them. Convoy escort may have tried to sink themselves. So who's this guy?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
If he's not part of the escort, unless it's damaged and fallen behind,
Feindliche
Dafür haben wir
Kriegsschiffe in
trainiert.
Sicht.
Wir werden das
Peilung
gemeinsam durchstehen.
345 Grad.
there's something not right. Bearing 340 medium closing in, right? 340. Oh, you little scumbag. How is that a working ship? There is no way that's a working ship. game sold me a lie. Working ship propeller? I don't think so.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Not a workship, just a working propeller. What use is that information? A working propeller. Well done, your propeller's working. Right, we'll just wait for this guy. I mean, why would you ever call that in? You're not... On the hydro, you're not going to hear a propeller that isn't working, are you? It doesn't make much sense to me. Captain, I think I hear something. What is it? It's a... It sounds like a propeller, but I don't think it's working. What makes you say that? Well, it doesn't sound like a propeller, but you just said it did. Yeah, but it's not a working propeller. Well, what does a working propeller sound like? Well, you know, the swishing water stuff when it's spinning round. Okay. So what does not a working propeller sound like? Well, I don't know, Captain. It doesn't make sense, but anyway, let's try and figure out what this is. It's a Corvette. Yeah, the propeller's on vacation, yeah. It's not actually a working propeller. He took some holiday. Don't know what this is yet. If I had to guess, it's probably a flower. But I won't know until it's a bit closer.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Okay, let's have a look at him. What the? Who turned the sun on? Why is it so... tinted lens? What is going on? How do we change that filter? Oh, hang on. I'm not sure that is a... Is it an EF class? No, it can't be. A hunt class, maybe. Or it could be a hunt. Actually, that seems to have... It has a mast here and a mast here, like a tall one and then a little one. Then some little bits and pieces at the back. A black swan. Not a black swan. Can't be a flower because it's got another mast at the back. I can't honestly say what that is. It has like a front bit there, then it has like an island, then a main chimney with a mast. Other bits and pieces, a smaller mast at the back. Can't be German, come on. That would be crazy if that was German. It's definitely not German. It doesn't really line up with anything I can see here. That. It's that. It's an Isles class, isn't it? It's an Isles class. That's the closest. Yeah, it's got 2 masts on it. There you go. It's an Isles class. Okay, let's get a speed on it. Probably going quite quick, I imagine.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Is that it? 7 knots?
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Or
Entfernung 1, 8, 8.
1900.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 8, 4, 5 Meter.
What's that? 69.7 to port.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7,
Rohr 1,
0, links.
bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
You have faith. What George Michael said. Dink, 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 dink. Gonna take up. Oh, he's seen it! Alarm! Alarm! Yeah. You're in trouble, pal. You're in big trouble. This is where we surface and come up now and start gloating. We just casually drive over there and be like, "Ah, do you like them apples?" Oh! I do believe it's one of those James Bond Moonraker things where the front of the ship opens up now. That was a cool view. The front fell off, yeah. Somebody was saying something about being a formidable captain, but I kind of lost it in the moment.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
No, they never saw that coming. Well, they did see it coming when it was about 50 meters away. And then they were like, ah, man.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Come on. There we go. Is that it? There's no survivors, just some canned meat. No survivors? Wow. That's pretty brutal. Put that in that. Cool. And we better go and catch this lot up, haven't we? I think it may be either they didn't have any lifeboats, which doesn't seem feasible, or it just sunk before they had chance, because the whole deck was on fire. So I think what happened was everything was on fire, the lifeboats couldn't be deployed, the ship sank quickly, then it snapped in half and they just all drowned. No, we've not had the planes yet, thankfully.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 355 Grad.
I mean, it is possible it detonated some of the explosives on board. Yeah, it had depth charges.
Tanks anblasen!
Ooh, right. Let's knock off the speed a little bit.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Skipper, it came to our attention that your U-boat is travelling along the same escorted convoy for some time. Gain some distance. Dude! Why would headquarters be messaging me like that?
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 205 Grad.
Every time I get further away from them, they get attacked from behind. Even though my Hydra doesn't pick them up. Hit a tanker with a top. Moved in close to see if I could use my deck gun. The tanker then randomly exploded. And show my U-boat. Shook a U-boat. Lol. I've yet to see a tanker. It's really annoying me.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
2 units, 43 nautical, closing in. Here we go.
Anblasen.
We're not done yet.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
We are not done yet. Let's go and get them. Oh, apparently we are done.
Unser Einsatzziel wurde erfüllt.
Escort's complete, but we have incoming. Inland enemy port. Well, now it's just been taken over by us. So technically it's our port, I think.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
2 to 3 units, 5 to...
350 Grad.
Can you get back to Periscope? There's a couple of units coming in here. I want to see what they're about.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 345 Grad.
Because I reckon they're coming into this port. They may or may not be friendly. We have to be careful now because this is like not technically Allied territory. Five to 10 nautical. Okay.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
There's got to be some target opportunities here.
Alarm! Feindliche
Bleibt
Kriegsschiffe
ruhig
in
und
Sicht.
konzentriert,
Peilung.
Männer.
Why are the
Wir
crew
sind
under
raus.
stress? What have they seen? Enemy warships in sight bearing 30 degrees. Yeah. Okay. We can obviously see them then.
Sklong.
Bob the Builder, thank you 21 months, and Robert Zaz, thank you for 31 months. Right, we need to go and investigate. That says warship.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
You think Norway was neutral until Germany invaded? Pretty much. Okay, let's have a look at that. What do we think that is? He is on a different course. These are both warships. Need to be a bit careful here. It looks like a German warship going straight for that convoy you should be protecting. Are you being serious? I don't know what it is right now. Do know that he is on a different line to him though. Germany just got first. If Germany didn't do it, GB would have a month later. Well, Norway was a strategic thing for both of them because they wanted the resources. Yeah, the convoy mission is done. I can click this to end now, but I want to know what this is. I want to see what kind of flag that is. That to me looks like a British flag. That's got two chimneys on it, two flags on it. It's got one flag on it. Is that a tribal? Maybe. Or possibly an EF. definitely British. It has an island, 2 chimney stacks, and a big gun at the back. This one has an island, 2 chimney stacks, and a different gun at the back. I need to fire them at the same time. Happy Easter, Scott. Don't think I'm going to be able to take them out because they are moving very, very quickly.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Uh-oh.
Unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Have they seen us? Why have they done that? They sounded the alarm and set up a flare. Have they seen us or something, or heard us? I think the answer to that is yes. Oh dear. You cannot continue when there are enemies nearby. Lol. Yeah, I think they've seen me. It's probably because I was going so quickly. Trying to catch them up, and I've just done it too much, haven't I?
Tiefe unter Kiel 1,
Tauchen auf
6, 2
65 Meter.
Meter.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
65 meters.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Rudergänger 15 Grad.
Wasserbomben,
Backbord.
sehr nah.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Alarm beenden. Gleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Now we let them guess where we are.
Schraubengeräusche, kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Das wird nicht einfach.
Your crew is strained and stressed.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
We're pinned by Esdik.
Tauchen auf 85 Meter.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Tauchen auf 75 Meter. Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Tauchen auf
Trying to see how much depth we've got around us. 150 meters. Why are we not diving? This is the rudder. If you keep turning, it helps to sort of evade. Reversing, they don't expect you to reverse, do they? Depth under keel is 89 meters. I don't know how to drop the periscope. How do you do it? I don't see the option to drop periscope. Yeah, I don't know where you do it. Click on the guy in the periscope. Find the option top left. I don't see the option. On the cruise task, on the periscope, set it to 0 though, they'll never get on it. Which is the periscope one? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, do you know what? I've never even looked at these. Never set these. Observation periscope. Oh, blimey. The way this box works is absolute trash. Set it to 0, they'll never use it. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So the crew is basically using the periscope, and that's what's pulling it up. That makes sense. You don't understand the numbers. The numbers are like RimWorld backwards. So priority 1 is not priority 1. In this game, 10 has a higher priority than 1. Top left of the screen has the button to lower it. Raise periscope, hide periscope, that one. Yeah, they've lost us. They're just guessing now. My crew's getting really stressed, but I think we're good to slip away now.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Moving away, they're bored. It's also midnight.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Well, that was a close run-in. Each time you raise your attack periscope, you raise your observation periscope, which can give you away your position to the enemy. Those stupid sailors, the plebs are the ones who get us killed, aren't they? That's the problem.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's get out of there. Well, we evaded it again. It's not the first time we've been attacked. That meek German whispering is kind of alluring. Okay. Each to his own. German crossing gold. Norwegian campaign 1 of 1. Well done. The U-Boat Command is proud of your achievements and looks forward to your continued success in the ongoing war effort, provided you don't die. Captains of the surface warships speak highly of your cooperation in providing escort duty, and your efforts were an important part of the success of the invasion. Your skill and bravery as a U-boat captain allowed you to intercept the Royal Navy warships and troopships, hindering their efforts to recapture the major Norwegian ports. Just wait till the Allies get radar. Yeah. Tonnage sunk 1,400 tons. So we sunk a corvette, another corvette, and a destroyer. It's not bad. They've already got Azdic. Bunch of XP. Nobody leveled up. We got anything going on at headquarters? Actually, how many points have we got? We've got 3 points, 3 rep points, so we can definitely research something. The question is, what do we research? We could research armoured conning towers. Aircraft cause greater losses to our U-boat forces with each passing month. While the preferred way to deal with them is to dive, in practice there is sometimes no choice or time for that. They have ideas about how to improve anti-aircraft capabilities on our U-boats. We create more heavily armoured conning towers and also equip them with better AA guns. They'll only fit on a Type 7C, which is what we're on. So we could research that, and that would allow us to shoot down planes better and not be blown up. Torpedo. This is a 1942 torpedo, so it will slow down. Current G7T2 torpedoes have some technical limitations that noticeably limit their use, such as low range and speed. Despite our earlier efforts, there are still many pistol issues which continue, especially with the magnetic setting. Our engineers are already working on an improved design. These torpedoes currently in the prototype stage show promise and could well fix all the aforementioned issues of the T2. Blimey. Torps, batteries and hydrophones. T3 torps take 16 days to research. Yeah, well, it'll take longer because it takes twice as long. It'll take 32. Anti-AA is kind of a trap. It will do a bit, but better of diving. Okay. Top and hydro. Well, on the hydro front, so this increases the direction coverage of the GHG microphones. So that's an improved range. That's a 24-day times 2. That's a 48-day research. Upgrades to speed and detection range might be nice. Well, that's a long play. This one I don't feel like we need at all. Improved toilets. I think that's top of the list. I want my men to enjoy their number 2. It's all about morale. Staying alive, forget that. Better toilets is the way. Neil Coda, thank you for 107 months. Ammunition production. More ammunition in military depositories. Okay, I think the answer for us is torpedo. For that, we need to put an engineer there. We have available Oscar or U. I don't think we can have a B-day. Yeah, I think better toilets is heated seats and power flush. You know, like what you get on an aircraft, that kind of power flush. It's that and heated seats. Oh, given that there's only one toilet on the entire submarine, it probably never gets cold, that seat, to be perfectly honest. It's probably always warm. Let's go with Oscar. Oh, you need a soft close lid. It's already fitted. That's on the basic model. If you didn't have a soft close lid, when we go blue light, somebody is going to drop the lid and give our position away. It checks out exactly. Right, we're going to go T3 research. Let's do that. So we'll get that at some point. Let's click on Klaus because he has negotiation skills, I think. And we will refuel and re-torpedo. What have we got in the tubes? T1, P1 plus. We've got T1s, a couple of T2s. When we attack the enemy warships, are we better shooting the T2 then? Just because it's electric? And they won't be able to detect the torpedo coming in. When you gotta go, blue light or not. T2 is better for that. T2 was your favourite for a while, because they do go a lot slower. That stupid scroll bar. But a T2 goes at 56 kilometers per hour, whereas a T1 goes at 81 kilometers per hour. Available preset speeds. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could set the speed of the torpedo and get an increased range. Oh, wow. 12 kilometers? Blimey. That's like... That's over 6 nautical miles. Blimey. That is bonkers. Whereas the electric is purely 5 kilometer range. Unless it hasn't been charged to 100%, or it's cold outside, in which case the battery depletes. It's like an electric car. In winter, it has a reduced range. Electric is undetectable at depth. Steam releases bubbles. I know, that's why I was asking about T2 for attacking warships. That's exactly why I was asking about that. In that case, I might take some more T2s with us. Alright, equipment. We've got some canned meat to sell. We didn't use any of them. I think we used some... Oh no, we didn't use any coffee. We didn't use the coffee. Some more coffee. So that's sorted out. Probably isn't any upgrades we can have. Unless there's any emblems. Conning tower upgrade's not available. Deck gun is what it is. Listening room has KDB. I don't think we have any prisoners of war, do we? No.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Norwegian campaign escort duty. Not again. Norwegian campaign low risk tonnage war. High difficulty. The British Empire's largest weakness is interconnectivity and dependence on naval trade. Our U-boat forces are especially capable of striking at this weak spot by blocking major trade routes. I want to do that because I want to sink a tanker. And I think that's the best opportunity to find a tanker. I just done an escort, so I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go tanker. Tanker hunting. You almost have it. Yeah, exactly. If I can sink one tanker, that's gonna tick that box. If you scroll down, it'll tell you about the weather. Anticipated number of vessels in the area is very large. Skill, ace. Yeah, we're good. Completion of this campaign objective will provide a special skill for your skipper. We got to do it. We got to do it. Where does it say battleship? George Wagner. Additional objectives. 10,000 tons. Battleship Nelson was recently seen in this area. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We've got to find the Nelson. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll, aren't we? Yep. I'm going for it, Mickey. That's exactly what I'm doing. You got to go for it. Just think of the content. It's all about the content. And Ellie needs at least 4 torpedoes. It's not the Nelson I'm worried about. It's everything else that's escorting it. You got 5 what already? Right, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go all the way around or take the risky option? What time? I think in the early days we might be able to get through the channel, but I think later on this is going to become an utter nightmare.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Let's put it on a schedule.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It'll be grand. The last time I went this way, do you remember? We worked our way all the way through here for a mission over there. And we got here and it went, yeah, we need to go there now. That's what happened.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Convoy in Square AN-792 pursuing 4 merchant ships, 2 escorts distinguished. Distinguished? Southwestern course. AN-792 southwest course. That must mean they're going into port, right?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
You don't have anybody working the conning tower. Why not? Is that because I turned off the sailors from using it? Has that basically broken the conning tower? Steve-O, thank you for giving us sub to Blackpool. Why did we turn that off then, if that's the case? So we want the sailors to do engines, then observation, then the bulkheads, then task switching, then the radio room, valves and observation periscope. Observation periscope. There you go.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 55 Grad.
18 to 39 units closing in. Wait, what? Is this the D-Day landings? What the heck? How many?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 55 Grad.
Medium speed closing in 17 to 36 units. Why don't we just get that way then?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
We'll avoid that.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad.
It's full of convoy north-south come from London to Edinburgh. Yeah, I could sink one, but we're trying to go after the Nelly here. It's easy to get distracted.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad. Melde mich zum Dienst.
It's always going to be busy down here. It's just a matter of whether it's a threat or not. Several widely separated smoke clouds in square AN871. Northerly course. Yeah, fine. Okay.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Did what, pups?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad.
Gewartet.
Oh, that's close.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
If that's closing in,
240 Grad.
that may be worth taking a look at.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
That's a merchant ship, I think.
Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 25 Grad.
3 to 8. Closing in.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Okay,
30
this way.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
Not exactly the best time of day to be hunting, but we'll see how it goes.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Why is the periscope not moving? Is the periscope now not up or something? What's going on? Oh my god. We broke stuff. How do we put the periscope back up? Oh, it is up. What's going on then? That's the observation one, that's why. Why has this been put back down again? It should be about 300. There it is.
Handelsschiff. 305 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Right, what do we think that is? Could be a bell. I reckon it's an Empire bell. It's got the big tunnel there, turret there, funnel, and then 2 little ones. And then the island bit there. That'll be my best guess.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
The only problem is the bow on the stern doesn't look right. Nah, you can't flip the pictures. This is the most annoying thing. Or is it just a straight explorer? I feel like the island bit in the middle doesn't look like an explorer. But it's got the front bit that sticks up and then the flat back. Someone's chatting to me right now on Discord with the same name and icon as you. Yeah, it happens. People impersonate other people online. It's definitely not a tower. It's definitely not a Liberty. It's not a tanker. So it's either an explorer or a bell. Giveaway between the explorer and the bell is the big mast in the middle of the ship. Right, so it's a bell. You reckon it's a bell then? The reason I think it's a bell is because in the middle you've got the big funnel, and then next to it you've got two little ones. You see it? That's what makes me think it's a bell. But what doesn't seem right is that the bow and that the stern? It just seems weird. Let's recognize it as a bell until we see otherwise.
Aktualisieren.
He's moving quite quick.
Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung
That can't
5,
be right.
6, 1, 4 Meter.
5.6 kilometers? Nah, mate. That's 3. He's 2.5. Oh, it could be. Well, 1 nautical mile is about 1.8 kilometers.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
So 3 nautical miles is about 5.6 kilometers. Does that look like an Empire bell now? It's unusual for it to be moving 9. That seems so quick. Well, actually, yeah, what flag's that got? That's a very good point. I don't know. That flag looks a bit dodgy, doesn't it? It does look a bit Swiss. It looks very red with some white bit going in the middle.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit.
Well, Swiss is
9.
neutral, but that doesn't mean to
Knoten.
say they are Swiss. But the Swiss have no navy, so that's an interesting one.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 8.
Either
3
I torp
Meter.
it or we go over there and talk to them. Which we could do. We could just go and talk to them. Right, you guys decide. Do we go over and talk to them, or do we just send a torpedo their way? What do you think?
closing in on 100, with the speed of torpedoes.
Talk with a torpedo. Oh my god. Battery H, thank you for 97 months. Be careful with the Swiss. I sank 3 yesterday claiming they were going to Buenos Aires. Turns out they were actually going to Buenos Aires. Wait, what? Oh, they can run false flags. Yeah, absolutely. It happens quite a lot. So if we talk to them, it's 1 AM, so we're unlikely to be seen. So we could surface, talk to them, check out the story, and then quietly sink them. Or let them go. If we talk them, there's going to be an explosion, and we might get the wrong flag. Or we just leave them alone and carry on. You know? That's the thing. It's all about saving a propeller at the end of the day. Well, I don't think the RAF are going to see us in the middle of the night, you know? It's Swiss, it shows in the flag. Unknown ship. Alright, I think we talk to them. Let's go and have a chat. I'm curious as to why they think they should be running a Swiss flag. So why don't we go and ask them about that flag? And say, excuse me, what are you doing running a Swiss flag?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Send a delegation to the Swiss freighter. Now then, I don't think it matters about... I'd like to send a Spanish speaker just in case they're being a bit dodgy. I think we've got a Portuguese speaker somewhere as well. Gunter can be a merchant. We also need Klaus to scupper the ship. So Gustav is going to go in with a gun. Klaus is going to go in with a helmet on. And then we're going to send 6 stooges just to make sure there's no messing about. And we're going to say, excuse me, why have you got a Swiss flag? Ask the captain for the shipping documents. Captain has documents to state the cargo is loaded on his ship and where it's heading. He was ready for this since he has the documents prepared. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the document contents. According to the documents, his ship is directed at the port of Buenos Aires and transports medical supplies. If these documents are correct, the ship is not involved in a war effort, and sinking it to lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. Well, I would like to put a bit of pressure on him, just to see how he reacts. So, state with confidence that such cargo is not normally carried to the port of Buenos Aires. Or, we can say that your course doesn't seem that you're travelling to Buenos Aires. That's the most ridiculous statement. Like, he's literally going through the channel. When he comes out the channel, he could be going anywhere. He could be going Canada. He could be going South America. Like, that's just such a dumb statement to make. I quite fancy this one. We just kind of say that medical supplies don't normally go to Buenos Aires. That seems a bit weird. Captain explains the cargo is actually completely common. Freighters headed to the port of Buenos Aires. He continues and tells you about companies that use the trade goods. Yada yada. He seems to be right. Alright. Alright, well, don't do it again, okay? On your way. Don't let me see you around this channel again. Otherwise, I might sink you. I am leaving him alone. See? It's a good job that we didn't actually fire a torpedo at him.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, could you kindly slow down so I can overtake you?
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 20 Grad.
What if I just travel alongside this guy? They'll think I'm with him. They'll actually think I'm like Swiss or something. They'll look over here and be like, "Oh yeah, you must be with that Swiss guy." Seems reasonable. Oh, I don't like this one. What's this one here? Medium moving away. That's okay.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusche.
There's a lot going on through here. Come on.
Peilung 75 Grad.
Keep moving.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Grad.
Tanks anblasen!
Rasa, thank you for 11 months. Pups, dude, have you hit 100 months? I didn't see that. I can't believe Pups has hit 100 months. I reckon about 89 of those months was gifted to him. Is that right, Pups? It's about right. It might be about 79. Most of them, I reckon, were gifted. You did it the other day. Wait, what? You got 2 goals at that? Moving away. Come on, let's keep going.
Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 90 Grad.
Gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
49 units.
30 Grad.
Moving away. Something just left a port round here, I think. Medium closing in. I don't like the sound of that.
30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
There's a lot going on here. I should have just gone round.
Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
It's so busy.
45 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Moving away. Come on.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Medium closing in 2 units.
Schraubengeräusche.
26 to 43.
Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Oh, it's the repetitive audio that's the most annoying. Moving away. This one is the one I'm slightly concerned about.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 15 Grad.
Yeah, we've not got around to Rochelle yet.
Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi.
Closing again. I think it's closing in because we're moving towards it. It feels like there's something moving from England to France, maybe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
2 to 6 units.
30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 345 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150
Oh my god, will you stop repeating that audio?
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Medium closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. Schraubengeräusch. 10 Grad.
I'm kind of curious as to what this is.
350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
I'm not even clicking on anything.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Is it stuck?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Auf
15
Seerohrtiefe.
Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad.
Holy smokes, 107 months of subbing. Wow, I feel old here anyway. Happy Easter everyone, hope you have a great one.
Thank you for 107 months, CSJ.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Medium closing in 5 to 9 nautical. I think he's moving in this way, if I'm honest. If he is on that track there, then we'll just go there and have a look.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
What time is it? 3 p.m.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
They should be visible fairly soon.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, let's have a look at that. Why is nobody on the attack periscope? Wait, is my captain and my first officer are in bed? Wow.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Wait, I thought it was 3 in the afternoon. Why is it dark?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I haven't got a single chance of seeing anything. It says it's 15:18 in April and it's pitch black outside. How does that work? I don't think that's particularly good attacking weather. I think we just leave it.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
It's not worth trying to take out in a storm like that. It's just a mess.
Alarm! Feindliche
Los
Kriegsschiffe
geht's,
in
Männer.
Sicht.
Lasst uns einige
Peilung
Schiffe versenken.
315 Grad.
Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Melden Sie mir die
215
aktuelle
Grad.
Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 5 Meter.
Depth under keel, 5 meters. Flipping heck.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
That is shallow round here. I would have loved to have sat there, just all those lovely ducks just lining up on us, just taking shots, but not in that weather.
Alarm beenden. Tanks anblasen. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
1 unit closing in.
Schraubengeräusch.
The automatic alarm's a pain. I use a mod to get the alarm in manual only. I don't blame you.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch.
I am wondering if that's just the ship, the Swiss one that we saw earlier.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Alarm!
230
Feindliche
Grad.
Kriegsschiffe in
Mannschaft
Sicht.
werden
Peilung
dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot
345
in der
Grad.
Lage ist.
Tanks anblasen.
What the? Where did that come from? Well, that's not ideal. He may not have seen us, you know.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I don't think he's seen us. Because we were traveling at like 20 meters or something. So the trouble is, if I attack that, it's going to hit at a really horrible angle. If he was here, coming at us, we could take a shot, but... No, it's not a warship, I don't think.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
Looks like a corvette or something. That definitely looks like a corvette.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
I reckon it's another Isles class. I reckon it's that. We'll just ID it. Wait, is he moving? He's moving. Completely the wrong angle for a shot. Those waves completely obscured that.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Wird erledigt,
65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Alarm beenden. Anblasen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
210 Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche.
One unit closing in.
Peilung 25 Grad.
High speed closing in. I don't like the sound of him,
Peilung 5 Grad.
but I reckon he's going over there like this guy did.
Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Jawohl, Herr
He's
Kaloi.
also going high speed.
Schraubengeräusch.
Let's go quickly. Move this way.
15 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, high speed usually means corvette or destroyer or something.
Bestätige. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Endlich
50
ein paar
Grad.
Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 115 Grad. Kriegsschiff.
Yeah, it's
Peilung
crazy busy around here.
245 Grad.
There's something there.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Melde
Peilung
mich zum Dienst.
70 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr
2 to 5 units, 5 to 10 nautical, medium. So they're probably going east-west.
Gruppe. Peilung
Hello Paul, apparently you can't use beef stew as a password, it's not stroganoff.
Oh.
Anyways, hope you're doing well today. Your crew seem to like yapping a lot, don't they?
Yeah, 1-4, they do indeed. Thank you for the delivery.
Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 75
2 to 5 units over there. 2 to 5 units over there. Let's just keep moving. Closing in. Okay. Whatever these guys are doing, 2 to 5 units. That sounds like a full-on escort, doesn't it? I'm saving this because I can't be bothered coming back through this channel. I think they're heading like that. Roughly doing this, I think. Which would put us... Since tankers hang out with task forces, providing them with fuel, it just makes sense.
Alarm! Feindliche
Los
Kriegsschiffe
geht's,
in
Männer.
Sicht.
Lasst uns
Peilung
einige Schiffe
85
versenken.
Grad.
They're obviously panicking because they've seen this. You're all by yourself, pups? Oh my god, you're so grown up. Well done. We're at periscope depth and now we can't even see anything.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr
90
4
Grad.
gewartet.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
To get a little bit closer. It's a warship.
Erreicht.
Give him an extra guy. Why are we struggling to see from the periscope completely? Look at this. I'm at periscope depth, and yet the water is just not... That's not really periscope depth, is it? Why are we too low? I can't take anything out if the sea's going to do this on me. Oh, we just got no chance. Like, if we went up a meter... What are we at? We're at 9 meters. Can we go to 8?
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Let's go to 8 meters and have a look. You might have to assign more sailors to control room for more efficient depth keeping. Well, we could take them off the engine. Torpedo calculator. Captain's already got 1. This guy's on the watching for contacts.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
They're both resting. Well, he's resting. He's not.
Peilung 280 Grad.
The alarm's enabled. It's the middle of the day. I don't know. Like, give him somebody. Why have we got 10?
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
What do you reckon that is? The trouble with doing this in the channel is trying to get away is just ridiculously hard. He's got a mast at the front and a mast in the middle. Oh, is that two different ships? Ah. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That is not good, is it? Having said that, if we miss, you might end up hitting one behind it. Run deep and go silent. You can't run deep round here.
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
That's part of the problem.
Telegramm gesendet.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6, 1 Meter.
The depth here is 61 meters, so we could actually dive. It would be better if you used electric torpedoes, but it's going to take time to switch them over. Okay. It's making it tough to spot what this is now. It's definitely a British flag. You've got your main turret, you've got your gun at the front. You've got one chimney.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Got
Peilung
two chimneys.
140 Grad.
Bit at the back. It could be an EF. I'd say, it does feel like an EF. Now, there's one behind it with a single mast on it.
Aktualisieren.
9 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten. Schussunterlagen
2.8.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 8, 3, 6 Meter.
2.6, okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 8, 1 Meter.
The thing is, it's the plan to lash a light to the periscope, light it up another crusade, Louis Louis. What? The plan is to try and sink both, but the torpedoes go in, and they're not going to hit him and him. If they're both going 7 knots. I don't know. It's a really tough one, this.
Schraubfrosch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
$65.6 port. I can let them move forward a bit more, but how much more?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 6, links. Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
I'm going to send them in fast. 3-meter depth. Small spread.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9, Knoten.
Right, angle on bow 76. Let's double check that. Yep. It's very risky. I think the chances of taking him out as well are not great. And the other thing is, like, once this detonates, that one will start taking evasive action. So any torpedo heading that way, the calculations will be off because he will start to evade. In some respects, you're actually better off firing on this guy and then on this guy. Can we cancel them? So what's this guy, do we think? Some kind of corvette. I'm thinking we fire torpedoes at him and then wait 10 seconds and fire at him. Let's say that's an Isles class. If that's an Isles class, then the distance to target would be either there, 3.3, or
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 3, 7, 5 Meter.
there. Trying to get in line with the sea. He is difficult to hit. 3.1. He's going to be traveling at the same speed, which I think was 9.
3, 7 Meter.
Did we calculate 9?
Gegnerfahrt 9, Knoten.
I think we calculated 9. So the speed was 9. 73.4 would be his angle. Come on, that'll do. 73.4. Yeah, but I'm sending the torpedoes in so quickly that I think he won't be able to evade it. That's my plan. So we send them two. Why won't it let me lock? Come on. This guy was an EF. He was traveling at 9.
Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten.
All the 7s.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7. 8. Bug links. Aktualisieren.
2.6.
Entfernung 2, 6, 1. 1 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern. Winkel 7. 8. Bug links.
Come on, calculate solution.
Los!
Right, torpedoes are away.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Ruder 15 Grad. Backbord.
It's going to be good. It's going to go one of two ways. Very badly or very well. These two, he's going to notice when these two come flying past. I wanted to put those a bit closer, but the calculation computers were not having it. So there's a very good chance that these two miss. Just because he gets alerted. Because once they get like there, he's going to be like, whoa, what's going on? Looks like they missed. And then maybe they'll hit him. What we don't want to happen is for these two to hit that one. That would be a big mistake. If they're 3 meters down, it is possible they won't spot it. Oh god, that is actually... No, don't hit that one. Don't. Keep going. Yes. They've seen it. Oh god, that one hit. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Because now I think he just stopped. This guy just stopped. So now he's not going to hit. Oh, that's bad. No. Look at that. The one that was meant for him has hit him. These two have now missed him. And he seemed to slow down and turn. So that's now missed him. And they've gone sailing past as well. Not ideal. Not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, so now we're on full evasive. We need to go blue. He may go and help him, that's the thing. He may not come over here, because he may be... Depends if that's going to sink or not. Because rather than attack us, he may have to go and assist this guy. See, this is why, if I'd have had the T2 electrics loaded, I could have fired
Though
them.
I pressed this earlier today, low.
And they wouldn't have seen it. Thank you for 103 months, D22. Yep, they're done. That is done. Burger bun. Now, what's he going to do? That's the question. Does he come for us, or does he go and get his fellow sailors? And the answer is, he goes and gets his fellow sailors. That is interesting. That allows me to basically turn around and vamos. That's good to know, actually. It's good to know that's what they do. The only annoying thing is he's parked behind him, so I can't send another torpedo in.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I think we'll leave him. I'm not going to push my luck. Medium speed.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kind of want to get away from him now. It says he's closing in.
Bestätige.
That's impressive if he is closing in.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad.
He's either going past or he is actually coming for us. I don't think he's coming for us. Maybe he is. Maybe he's really not a happy bunny.
Ruder 20 Grad, Backbord.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
He stopped.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
He's still with the convoy.
Grad.
Okay, this is interesting. This could be interesting. Let's see what we can do. Certainly way within range for a shot on this guy. What does our targeting look like? Imagine our crew's getting really stressed. I think I had to surface a bit higher, didn't I?
Tauchen auf. 5 Meter.
Well, he can stop and listen all he wants, because we've completely stopped. Get a speed on him. Necolo, thank you for 129 months. Eight knots. Interesting.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 6, links.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad.
I'm trying to get those angles as accurate as I can.
Peilung 320 Grad.
$68.9. It's about right still.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 1, 3, 8 Meter.
Why have we not loaded any torpedoes? Is that because we're on silent running? Do they stop loading torpedoes when you're on silent running? Is that what it is? I bet it is.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
He's loading. Oh, well, I really hope they can load in time for this. Oh, it's going to take him forever. Who's doing it? Fix it. What you need is some extra men. Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's another thing I didn't know about the game. Go to silent running, no torpedoes get loaded. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. But it's not something you think of. He's now entering the perfect shooting angle. Ah, they are nowhere near. In fact, we got one. We can probably get one fired. Please load. Anytime you like. What are they doing? It doesn't need polishing. Just put it in the tube. Good God, man. I don't need, like, Mr. Sheen all over the outside of it, but a WD. Make sure the screws are tight. Just get it in the tube. This is war, man. Oh. I don't believe this. Well, that ain't happening, is it? That ain't happening. We had a perfect opportunity to sink a corvette. Oh, now we've got torpedoes. You could turn. What do I need to turn for? I mean, I could still take a shot, but... wouldn't be very accurate. It's already 102 degrees. By the time it gets there, it's going to be more. I think we just write that one off to a learning experience and let him go. I'm not wasting 2 torpedoes. We'll just let him go by.
Rohr 3 geladen. Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Why is he still whispering? He's still in blue.
Normale Beleuchtung, Alarm beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Two to 5. We should be good to leave here now. Oh well. Plenty more fish in the sea.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
At least we sunk one. We sunk the EF class. Still adds to the tonnage.
Tanks anblasen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad.
I just want to get out of this channel now. I just want to get over here. Come on, let's move it.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
One unit closing in. Hello.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
High speed closing in. I don't like the sound of that.
Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
6 to 13 units. What?
65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Oh my god, it is way too busy around here.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
I don't really want to take this guy out when I know that we've got a destroyer closing in at high speed, but he's kind of in the way.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
2 to 5 nautical.
Peilung
Alarm!
305
Feindliche
Grad.
Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
Stationen.
Peilung
Anlauf
15 Grad.
beginnt.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Bestätige.
There's a cheeky hit and run on this guy, maybe.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad.
$15.33. Okay, so it's in the afternoon. 20 nautical away. That's no problem. He's 5 nautical moving away. He's not a problem. High speed moving away. Medium closing in. Medium closing in. Medium moving away. We've got time to knock this guy out and leave. Assuming he's an enemy.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad.
Can we see him yet? It's a warship.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Yeah, exactly, Refrick. We know our torps are fully polished. So that is a good thing.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Okay, let's have a look.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 120 Grad.
Let's see, engines. Is that the Isles class from before? Or is that somebody else? It's not the Nelson. We're not even in the zone yet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
I really wish you could flip these images. Yeah, he's doing like 9 knots again.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 7, 5,
Yeah, it's about
6
2.7.
Meter.
.9 degrees starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 8. Bug rechts.
I want to make sure I hit this guy. 2.1.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 3, 5 Meter.
Make sure it's a bad day. Exactly.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
We're going to stick at 3 meters. We're going to make it super quick. Full speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten.
Do we just send the 1 in, do you think? We've already wasted 4 torps. If I shoot any more torpedoes, by the time I get to the green box, I won't have enough torpedoes left. It's got to be an Isles. Just looking at the size of it, it's got to be an Isles. Right, let's just wait for a... There we go. While we're doing that, we'll get an
Melden
echo
Sie mir die
sound.
aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 5,
It's
9
a warship, you
Meter.
should shoot two. I can't afford to, though. 60 meters depth.
Los! Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden ist Torpedo-Einschlag.
I think it's just missed.
30
Yep.
Sekunden.
Behind him. No! If he sees it,
20 Sekunden.
he's not seeing it. He's not seeing it, so he's not sounded the alarm.
Bis Einschlag.
Which means we might just be able to sneak away without him ever knowing that he nearly died.
Schraubengeräusche, kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 135 Grad. Fehlschuss.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusche.
I'm glad I didn't shoot two now.
Peilung 245 Grad. Rohr 1 geladen. Schraubengeräusche.
Just get
Kriegsschiff,
out of here.
kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
215
Kaloi.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think the polish that they put on it made it a bit too quick. And that was the problem.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Okay, let's go back to a schedule now. We really need to get out of here. Medium closing in. Are you kidding me?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Bestätige. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
What are they stressed about? They've seen
220
something.
Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Alarm
Kriegsschiffe,
beenden.
kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Kondensstreifen.
345
Peilung
Grad.
125 Grad.
Celebratory bunting.
Flugzeug im Anflug.
At least
Peilung
it's content.
110 Grad. Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Natürlich.
It's very true.
Schraubengeräusch.
It's content,
Kriegsschiff.
Chris.
Peilung
It's not content,
15
it's
Grad.
content.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 270
Aircraft
Grad.
spotted, is that what it said?
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 90 Grad.
Medium, medium. I'm going this way.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Wait, too high speed closing in. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung
How far is it underneath?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Seerohrtiefe.
195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
215 Grad.
Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel
69 meters.
9 Meter.
Nice.
Tauchen auf
Let's go to
50
52.
Meter.
And then let's go silent running. Silent running should put the blue light on, shouldn't it?
Schiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 265 Grad.
Bestätige. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Okay, now we go full stop.
Kriegsschiff, Peilung
And we just let this go over the top of us at high speed. So the red light makes it so that your crew can see better at night. The blue light tells them to keep quiet. But they get kind of stressed when it's not a normal light. God. Do you know what? If it had actually gone that way, I would have been there about 2 hours ago. This is just a mess.
Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 10 Grad.
He doesn't know, chat. What doesn't he know? These are closing in. I don't like this. That's it. You just go on by. On your way. And we'll kind of head off this way now.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad. 25 Meter.
I like that sign, moving away. I like that. I don't like closing in. Stop that. Right, you can go back to normal now.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Do need to come up for air at some point.
Zielposition erreicht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You set it at the bottom. Yeah, you can sit at the bottom of the sea.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Anblasen! Alarm beenden!
Let's get out of here. Oh, we've actually got 2 T2s in there now. So if we do meet a warship, at least we know we can actually fire T2s at it.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe,
Oh, just keep going.
Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330
Why are they
Grad.
stressed now?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Schornsteinrauch.
305 Grad.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad. Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung! Anlauf
Just sail straight into a warship.
auf Seerohrtiefe.
Are they even moving? You've arrived at your destination. 2 warships ahead. Come on, give me the hydro. What time of day are we on? 12:42. I don't think these guys are moving, you know. This is a bit weird. It's not the Nelson. We're not in the green box yet. I mean, it could be the Nelson, but I don't think it's the Nelson.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kapitan, what are you doing?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe,
There they
kleine
are.
Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Don't know what they are yet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
I mean,
Schraubengeräusch.
they could just be heading this way.
Peilung 85 Grad.
3 to 8 units closing in. Oh my word. Are you looking for a specific ship? So what we've been told to do is go to this area and sink stuff. However, there may be the Nelson there, is what we've been told.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 115 Grad.
I don't really want to sink these guys. I want to sink tonnage. I think we just stay at forward one and just cruise past.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Are they moving?
50
Yeah, they are moving.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
Right, let's carry on. It's like threading the needle going through that. Absolutely crazy.
Tanks anblasen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
We almost made it to the green box. Exactly. I just want to take a tanker out, really. I'm not interested in the warships, apart from the Nelson.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Oh, just keep going.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
There we go. Right, let's get out of here. We've almost made it. Is the Type 7C, I think we've got.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi.
Yay! We're in the box. Woo!
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Oh my
200
god.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
New objective, sink 10,000 tons of ships. Right, we're going to keep going this way a little bit.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
One ship.
Grad.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
There's a fight. Rumours of Alwyn Keller's worsening condition had reached Stefan Capitan. Crewmates whispered of a relentless cough, a fever that refused to break, and blood staining Alwyn Keller's handkerchiefs. The officer's rudimentary medical training painted a grim picture. TB. TB is a bacterial infection that primarily attacks the lungs. Sadly, the survival rate is low, and there are dedicated sanatoriums in Germany for people with this disease. Transporting Alwyn to one of these facilities would dramatically increase his chances of survival. The danger is not imminent, and we should be able to complete any remaining orders before heading back. Well, we know from playing Red Dead that he can have TB for a long time. Alwyn Keller will be unable to work and may get better only on land. Cruise experience will increase 200 points. Accept. I guess we'll accept. Yeah, try not to cough on everybody else. That'd be nice. 1 unit, medium. 26 nautical. 1 unit. It's unlikely to be anything particularly spectacular. We'll monitor.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere
Quarantine him
Gruppe.
inside a
Peilung
torpedo
30
tube.
Grad.
Holy smoke, what's this? Okay, things just got very interesting indeed.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
It's not the best visibility though, is it? Actually, I might go over here.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This is going to contain a whole bunch of ships.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Was that... He really is Electric Games, isn't he? Maybe the other guy was the one that gave him TB when he punched him.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht!
alle an eure
Peilung
Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und
345 Grad.
konzentriert.
Okay, where is it? Oh, they are close. They are very close. Is it me or is visibility absolutely trash? Oh, okay. Hello. Well, you like a big guy. Oh my word. I think we know what that one is. And I think we know what's going to happen to us if we attack it. You actually found the Nelson?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Let's say possibly. However, this guy may well detect us. That's the only issue. I need to get here. What's the range on the top? That's 2 nautical there. 2 nautical is almost 4 kilometers. That's within range.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. 200 Grad.
Are we just going to fire T2s at it? Bullet Boom Boy, thank you for 64 months. We sit there. This guy's going to be real close to us by the time we fire. I kind of want to get behind him, don't I? Like, if we were firing on him, you'd want to be... Torpedo's going to have to aim about there, so you'd want to be about here. Really. And then you're firing into that gap so that it intercepts there. Which means really we want to be that far... Like, what's that? 6 or 7 cables behind him. So I want to go to about there, really. Like, super close to this guy. I have to sail up very close to this point. The alternative is we just go to there and sit still, which is probably what I'm going to do. We'll just sit there very, very still. You have to have precise measurements on speed and travel. Yeah.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
7 a.m. Why is the visibility so bad? Whoa, it's foggy. That's not good at all, is it?
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
It's good and bad. Well, it's good when I want to get away. It's really bad when I'm trying to get in position or fire. That viz is horrendous.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Do we think that's him?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's see where we are. I think this is him here. I think the visibility is just utter trash.
Peilung 295 Grad.
Basically, it's a foggy day. Like, you just can't see anything. There's one. That's him. There's a Nelson. One nautical mile away. You can't see him though. I think I'm going to load it back and try a different attack strategy. Need to learn how to do this. C3 freighters are good for tonnage. The thing is, Larry, we're surrounded by so many warships.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
It's a matter of what can you take out and still live.
Raumgeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Follow them, wait for clear weather and attack from the other side. Why the other side exactly? Why does that make any difference?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Assigned sailors in red. Empire missed. There was ships all around it. Is that the front mirror? What are your thoughts about this game, Maximus? I'm enjoying it. Billy, thank you for 45. Was this the flank guy or was this the middle guy? That's the Nelson, isn't it? So to get visibility on him, I'd need to be about there. Which means you have to be virtually on top of them. I don't know, Jonathan. Honestly, don't know, mate. I think we're waiting for a new map, really. I'm just going to be having this thing assault on top of me. That's about 57 degrees. Basically, oops. It's over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. I can just about make out the hazy shape. Yeah, working out the distance on that one's going to be super simple. Is it possible this weather you can get away with decks awash from firing torpedoes and then use the binos for the lens filter? I don't know.
Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Celebratory bunting.
Really enjoying having you as my co-pilot in Beyond ATC while flying the Phoenix A320 on hops around Canada. It's great for learning ATC before I learn VATSIM. Hope you have a great Easter, Skipper Squirrel.
It really is right back. I agree. And thank you for the delivery. Okay.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Is that it? The Devonshire. I thought we're after the Nelson. Wait a minute, we're after the Nelson, not the Devonshire. What's going on? This is the wrong one. Oh, is it Nelson class? No, it's not a Nelson class. Wait, what is it? How many battleships are in the game? It's a county class. It's not moving very quickly. Is that the back of it there? Blimey. Eight knots. That seems reasonable. It's a horrible angle. I don't think this is going to work out. But we're going to try it anyway. One 116.5. As if. Not a good angle. Oh, you scumbag.
Bug links.
Oh my god, what is this? Wait, where's the top of the mast on that? Holy smoke, 14.8. Wait a minute, so if I go to the top of those... From the bottom of the ship to the top of those chimneys is 25 meters, and then to the top of that is 50. So if I go to the top of the chimneys and double it, you cannot see how high it is from here. That is actually horrendous. This is pure guesswork. Right, I reckon about there. 1300.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3, 6, 0 Meter.
That's a T2, that's a T2. We're going to fire both T2s.
Bewässern.
Then we're going to go... Depth 3 meters is fine, maybe 2.5. We can get away with it. Dispersion. Oh, 40.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And then we just see what happens.
1, 7. Hoch links.
Waiting for fire, velocity 8. Still waiting for the calculator to run.
Gegnerfahrt.
Trigonometry is being done. Get the slide rules out and go. No way is that going to hit, but, you know, we're having a laugh, aren't we? Even if it hits, it won't sink it. This is probably just going to be like, there's the back and it goes. Phew. Sometimes warships take the damage, other times they blow up. Well, this isn't a... Well, this is a county class, so... It's not the Nelson. I don't know how many torps it's going to take. A lot rides on whether it's... hits enough critical parts of the hull, doesn't it? That's going to be close. I think that one's going to hit. I'm not sure about the other one. This is going to set the alarms off. I was waiting for it to say it's a dud. Minimal damage. Minimal damage. We didn't do anything. Barely a scratch. Barely an inconvenience. It's just basically not done very much. It's probably freaked out the entire crew, though. And everybody around us, who are now like, what just happened? What do you think they're going to do now? They just keep going. Like, whatever, bro. Whatever. Not even bothered. I'm disappointed. I reckon the only way to sink that bad boy is to send all four in there. He did. He just carried on, like as if nothing happened. Yeah, but the DDs have absolutely no idea where we are. That's the point. They just don't know where we are. I think a DD might have been circling around, but because there were T2 torpedoes, they don't have a clue where they came from. And I'm just sat there 50 meters down, not moving. So they're really struggling.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
I know they're going at 8 knots now.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's have a little look.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255.
Loading an early save or just leaving and saving the torpedoes for another target would be a viable option. I'm trying to just learn and have fun though, Hosen, you know? Each time I attack these guys, I'm learning a bit more. Stop though.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Let's get rid of him. He's on the hydro. Why can't I give him another guy? It's doubly educational, Cool Tiger, you know that. Okay, is that our big boy? Beric? Wait, what? Is that a different ship? How come we've got a completely different ship this time? Is that just random every time? County class. Does it just randomly generate the name? Is that what it's doing? He changed name, hoping you wouldn't recognize him. That makes sense. I think I'm just going to send all 4 in this time and see what happens. I can just about make out the top of the mast this time, though. I also want to know what the echo sound is. I want to know what depth I can get. 135, that sounds good. 135 meters sounds ideal. Why try magnetic?
Schussunterlagen
Why try
aktualisieren.
magnetic?
Geschwindigkeit 8. Knoten.
Yeah, we're looking for the Nelson. I get that. Send 4 and fire off the 5th. What, send the other one backwards? What's he doing? Right.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 2, 5 Meter.
Zwei. $78.2 port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 8.
Why are these
Bug
ticked
links.
and these are not ticked? Are they not maintained? Oh, good grief.
Rohr 4, bewässern. Rohr 3,
Well, they're going
bewässern.
anyway.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten. Gegnerlage 7, 8. Links.
Rohr 1 bewässert. 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 0, links.
Why does I have to keep sending this angle all the time? $82.1. It says 83. Magnetic regular lets you snap ships in half. Oh, that's interesting. So we try magnetic on 2 of them then.
Los!
Nose! They're so gonna come after me. Okay, right. At this point, we go into reverse 2. We dive to at least 100 meters. And we start turning starboard. Magnetics also required to set the depth half a meter below the keel of the target. Said nobody.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
I'm gonna watch from the rear one, I think. Minimal damage. Torpedo was a dud. Torpedo hit. Torpedo was a dud. So you know those 2 torpedoes that didn't have a tick box on them? Look at it there. Oh my god. She's just sat there, look. The MZ were duds. Why did we do MZ then? Could have hit it with 4 then. And somebody's like, oh, you should do magnetic. It'll snap it in half. I'll put it on magnetic and it's like... Rubbish. Never listen to Twitch chat. That's what they say. I think because 2 of them weren't ticked, I think that might be part of the problem. The magnetic has to be below the keel. But hang on, that you can only set 1 depth. Can't you? If you activate 4 torpedoes, you can only set 1 depth. So what are you supposed to do if you're firing half magnetic? So you have to fire... Let's move over here. We need to ID the ship and then work out what its keel is.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Seerotiefe.
Oh, that's a little bit close. The SS Vestagda, unknown ship. It's about to hit us. That's less than ideal. Is he the one at the front? Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone way too far. By the time I'm way too close, aren't I? How close is that? That's ridiculous. I'm like 3 cables away. That's a little bit close. It's guesswork trying to put myself in the right place. That's the problem. We could have just climbed on board with some dynamite. That would have been easier.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Auf Seerotiefe.
So we are.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
So I'm hoping that's an escort, that's an escort. I'm hoping this is it.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I have to be a bit closer to see it.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr
I swear the visibility is worse than it was before. Oh, it's just pure guesswork. It's deliberately scripted it with fog, I think, just to make it even harder. If it wasn't for the fog, I could line up a perfect shot. But with the fog, I have to get on top of them.
Herr Kapitän? Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Right, let's try that and see what that's at.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Okay, there's one of them. Empire Archer. If that's the escort, that's an escort. Does that mean that's him? Or is that him? Yeah, I don't know. How do I check if they're all duds? That's the problem. No, they're not maintained. Torpedo tube 1 and 4 have not been maintained, apparently. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... How do you tell them to maintain it? Give them a quick tap on the front. Uh-huh.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Hang on, so this has got to be him, right? Or is it like that? In which case is there? Shropshire. I really wish I had a mod to remove that sound to make it something else, like stopping. Maintained by sending crew to the actual front of the ship where the torps are. Top of the magnetic pistols are a tad unreliable despite the torpedo having been maintained. Eight knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 2, 2, 6 Meter.
Right, it's 62.5. Are we going to go for magnetic or not then? $62.6. Set.
Aktualisieren. Winkel.
Or do you just send all four in? I have saved it, yeah. Yes, you need to practice magnetic. So, what are we looking at? The draft of it, 5.2. So I need to set that to 5.7 meters then, yeah? $5.7 meters, roughly? Is it half a meter on top of that? 6. Why 6?
Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6,
Rohr 4
4,
bewässert.
Bug links.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Well, we're good to fire.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 135 Meter.
I wonder if we can put the spread up a bit further because we're very close.
Los!
Probably get 2 duds again, you watch. Okay, that's all 4.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Well, they're gonna hit. Well, we'll see what happens, shall we?
30 Sekunden. Sekunden.
1, 2, minimal. Dud. Dud. So the 2 that are not maintained are both duds. That is well frustrating. Nah, that ship has not even been scratched. Trying to get the camera above the surface. Not even bothered. Although it is listing. It's listing to port. It was affected. It's going to make it difficult to shoot at things on the starboard side. Right, before I speed this up, how do I get these torpedoes maintained quickly? I think it's because there's an alarm on. That's causing them not to go about their normal tasks of maintaining. That's what I think's happening. Do I click on this?
Torpedo tube is inaccessible due to a wounded sailor in one of the bunks. Is that what's going on? Right click to maintain. Are you kidding me? Can we not... What? Can we not move this guy? Carry officer to bunks. Carry officer to crew headquarters. Carry officer to bow torpedo room. What? Right, you? Oh, God. This is ridiculous. He's already getting help. There you go. They're taking him away. Right. Can we maintain this now? I didn't know you could carry people to other bunks until I tried right-clicking on them. How do we get this maintained as a priority? Or is he already doing it? So he's pulling out torp tube 1. I don't know which is 1. What do you mean click on one of your engineers? Go to view, give him an extra man. If it doesn't show maintained, it's already maintained. Are you sure about that? Because the tick mark... That's really strange, because when you're firing, the tick means they've been maintained, but in this it means it needs a maintenance. That's bizarre. I need to get these tubes sorted out before we get there.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Okay, so they've now maintained... So if I right-click on that and say maintain that one. Yoku, thank you for 37. Vesic, thank you for 26.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, I think he's maintaining that now. Which is good. Maintained. Okay, so we've now got 4 working torpedo tubes with a guy that's been moved. So I'm going to save that. So at least I don't have to do that again. Now we just got to get ourselves in the right position and then have a go. I don't disagree with that, Forsyth. I think the guy with TB should have climbed into the stern torpedo tube and done the right thing.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Zielposition erreicht.
So remove a guy of him.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
This is Sparta. Where do we think the main dude is? This one? I may have to reverse. See, this is where it gets difficult, because either it's... Is that the middle? Is it like that? In which case I need to reverse now. Because it's probably this one. Oh, you scumbag. Dang it. I went the wrong way. So are we going to go with magnetic again? With 4 working torpedoes magnetic. Do you reckon that's the best way to do it? You gotta try. Alright.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Why 6.5? That sounds too much.
Position erreicht. Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Okay. The MS Sørlandet. What is that? Country Norway? Wait, what? What is this? How can they have a Norwegian ship? Have they nicked it? Well, let's see if I'm in the right place first, and then we'll save it. Okay, right. Deserter. Let's try coming back a touch. Beep, beep, beep. Right, where's my attack guy? What speed did we get last time? Was it 8 or 9? Was it 8?
Aktualisieren.
I can't remember.
Geschwindigkeit 8.
Was 8.
Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1. 1. 5. 7 Meter.
.6.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5. 2. Bug links.
5.2 draft.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 4,
6 meters
bewässern.
dispersion. Going for a bit more dispersion this time. Try and get a decent spread. You reckon 6.5? Okay, let's just get this correct. What are we going for our depth? Given that the draft is 5.2, does that mean we want 6? Or do we want to go deeper? How much further than the draft do you want to go? Six. Okay, so we're agreed on 6, right? Okay, that's fine.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5. 2. Bug links.
Rohr 1
Jawohl,
bewässert.
ich kümmere mich darum.
Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
I don't think the waves have a lot to do with it when you're 6 meters down.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5. 5. Links. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten.
Waiting for the gyro. The ship will be rising and falling in the waves. Count for the sea state too. If it's smooth, not much deeper. If it's choppy, 1 to 2 meters deeper. Alright. Given what Mr. Jar Jar's saying, and there is some logic to it, do we want to leave it on 6 or do we want to go for 6.5? Given that the sea's a bit choppy. Alright then. Okay, alright, 6.5 it is. 6.5.
Los!
Depth under keel, 141 meters.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Rudergänger 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
This is going to be primarily mid to bow. I did shoot all of them, yeah. 1. Minimal. 2. It's a hit. It's a hit. That's 4 hits. Minimal damage. Oh my god. We had no duds, but it's not really done anything. I think it's because they all hit in the same place. And I kind of... That's why I put an increased spread on them. Because they all went bang, 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 bang. I think we need to spread them out even more. Because you want to basically punch holes in the various sections of the ship, don't you? Man. This is some technical stuff. That's what I'm assuming the problem is. You still think the depth was wrong? Okay. What do you think the depth should be, Sophie? Did they hit the side or right under the keel? I mean, they're supposed to be under the keel. This time we have the Suffolk. Seven or 7.5, but you need to properly maintain your own depth. When you say you need to be properly... Well, I am. We're basically at periscope depth. We're not moving. Right, we know what that is. We know the speed's 8.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8. Knoten.
5.2 draft standard would be 6.6 at full load. You want to go decks awash? I don't know.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 0, 3 Meter.
$51.6.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 2, links.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Nah, we don't have time to reload and shoot again. You haven't even found the Nelson, right? The Nelson's just not going to get sunk. Alright, let's save that there. Okay, speed, angle on bow locked in. Okay, depth. Okay, what are we doing for the depth then? I'm thinking dispersion needs to be bigger, like 120 meters. I think we went 6.5 last time. Are we going for 7? Higher than a 7, you say? If you did like 50 degrees, would you get more front and wider dispersion? I'm trying 50 wider dispersion. $8 meters down. Are you serious? Ship is close to 200 meters long. Yeah, so 120 dispersion sounds pretty good. Let's do 130. I'll raise your 130. Definitely not higher than a 7. Followed by a load of 7.5s. I agree with 8. You're bouncing off the side. Interesting. Okay, lots of opinions. That's good. What did we do last time? 6.5. So, just to be clear, the draft on this is 5.2 meters. Loaded, I don't know. No idea. We're going to go 7.5, alright? We'll wait for it to stabilize. And we're going to shoot 7.5. I don't know if when you save it, I don't know if it carries on and loads all those parameters back in as well. You reckon, pups? Right, 7.5. 8 all day long. Yeah, I don't believe you, pups, because you basically do stuff to wind me up. So I discount what you say. Because you say stuff and then it doesn't work. You know it's going to work and then you laugh at it. That's your humor. So when you say 8, I know I don't go 8. Basically. So now I'm going 7.5 definitely. We're locked in. Let's go. I don't trust you, though. That's the point. That's the thing. I know what you like. Los! Okay, dive, 100 meters. Reverse 2. It's a good dispersion this time. I wonder if I'll be able to, if I keep the camera on the torpedo, I wonder if I'll be able to see how close it is to the keel of the ship. You can. Alright. You'll let the first one explode. Hit. I mean, that was underneath it, wasn't it? That was just underneath it. Oh, that's looking bad. That's looking real bad. That's interesting the way that works. Serious damage. The whole thing's on fire now. Now we've got the other problem of they're all going to come looking for us. That's me casually backing away. Like, nothing to do with me. I don't think either they don't have a clue where we are, or the ships are like, whatever that was just sunk our big boy. Let's keep going. Because it feels like they're just kind of casually driving on, doesn't it? That's what it feels like. Abandoned. Look, everybody's moving away. They're just carrying on where they were going. Nobody is coming back. Is it sinking? Well, the only reason they keep going is if it wasn't sinking. If that's not sinking, I'm going to cry, because that's ridiculous. But that would be a good reason for them to carry on. If it wasn't sinking. If it's just casually limping away now. Suffolk sunk. I think that's quite clear.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Right, I want to go and inspect the cargo. I want to get the captain. Where's the captain?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Where is he? There he is. There's a lot going on here. Normal. Open. We're just gonna casually go over there now. Range 1.2 nautical. Should we stay here for a bit? I don't feel comfortable going over there right now. I think we just sit and watch. We just voyeuristically watch them all swimming now. Apparently we can't see them very well.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I think we should surface, pull up next to them and go, "Are you guys okay?" Why can't I see this? That is the most disgusting sound for stop ever invented. 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Everybody's leaving.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Anblasen!
I know there's no ship, but you'd think there was lifeboats. Unless it just got utterly destroyed. Which it may well have done. There's normally stuff, like lifeboats and boxes and stuff floating around. Is it really Aurora? When I looked at a lot of the mods on the workshop, they all seem to not work with the current version. So I did pick one of them and then just uninstalled it because it wasn't compatible. As soon as I fired the game up, it was like, this ain't happening. Right, wreckage. Oh my god. How many lifeboats? I can't believe the rest of the fleet has just carried on and left all these people to die. That's insane. Number 2. Number 3. There's no officers at all. Are you kidding me? Number 4. Oh, is it like Top Gear rules? Is that what it is? Six. Let me check the last boat. Nope. I'm not convinced that there's not more boats, but there's no scroll bar. I don't think there's going to be any officers. I think all the officers were so ashamed that they basically just drank whiskey while the ship was going down. Right, yeah, we're done here. If we get back to England, we'll be court-martialed anyway. But there's like nothing. There's no wreckage, no officers, nothing. That's crazy. There they are, loads of them though.
Ruder 10 Grad, Backbord. Sinkendes Wrack 315 Grad.
Look, there's clearly a box here with sausages. How do we get the sausages? When I looked on here, look, I can't scroll this, and there's quite clearly more down there to the bottom, isn't there? This is a UI problem right here. There's stuff down there, and I can't get to it. They all look a bit fed up, don't they? They seem to be taking it well. They don't have much choice. I'm actually annoyed because I can't get the sausages. It's time to get the deck gun on the lifeboats. You, sir. That's crossing a line. I might shout to them, could you please pass me that box of sausages? Because you won't need it. Oh, man. At least we got it. Can you change the UI size and settings? You can. What was it? Was it video or graphics? UI scale. There you go. I put that on 60%. Oh, that's amazing. Hang on. If I put that on 92. Oh my god, what is this? Wait a sec. Hey, look at that. Floating sausages. Let's have it. It also means I can check the last boat now. I can't believe they give you a UI scaling option and then it puts things off the screen that you can't get. That's actually ridiculous. Get those sausages. Right, what else are we getting? Let me check the last one. Oh, I was hoping I'd find the captain. This is the high value cargo, yeah. We took out a county class ship to get hold of the sausages. Very valuable. Wartime sausages taste the best. Need to put that back. Video. Let's go at 150-ish. There we go. It's a bit rubbish, that, isn't it? That should work better than that. Are they really, Max? That's cool. I just love the way the rest of the fleet just carried on. That's the best thing. Honestly, I thought the British were better than that. Apparently not. Right. I'm done here. We're going to have to leave it there. Okay, so tomorrow, we'll be playing SnowRunner tomorrow. So the stream starts at 11 AM. So normal timings tomorrow, and we're playing the new SnowRunner map. And then we're playing SnowRunner on Sunday, and if I finish early, I'll go back to this. I don't know how it's going to pan out. I think there's 2 maps on the new DLC. Enjoy, Forsyth. I'm going to miss U-boat. Yeah, we'll go back to it as soon as we've done the SnowRunner. We'll then go back to sinking things. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy the rest of your... I keep saying Saturday. Friday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And, yeah. Happy Good Friday. Happy Easter and all that. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, don't eat too many eggs. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.